this is Sniper Dan. Wanted to try an indie demo. This game is hilarious. I've only seen a few clips, and it's relatively recent because I've only seen a few clips, but it looks so funny. Behind this cover is a handy map that you can use to find jobs. Shoot it to open it using left click. All right, give me a sec. We're already starting off strong. This is definitely my kind of game. I don't know what to expect. What up, kitty? Howdy, howdy, howdy. So, behind this cover is a handy map that you can use to find jobs. Shoot it to open this cover. Zoom in using middle mouse and shoot where you want to work. Pick Perky Park to get started. Shoot the door to head out. What up, Chris? Amazing. He's actually gonna slime someone out. All right, we got steps on the side. You might not be able to see them. Available jobs are shown here. To swap focus to the list, use right click. To sit through it, use middle mouse. Job reference. Arc 1. Raking leaves is so boring. Raking leaves is so boring. Oh, what if we just remove leaves? Yeah. What if we just... All right. Problem solved. 14 minutes, a rocket's actually going to launch? Damn. To space? Or to a country? There's a big difference nowadays. Is there anything else? No, just... There's 5 of them we have to do. We did 1. There's 2. You know what? They seem chill. They seem chill. This guy's losing it. There's 3. NASA. That's a big... It hasn't happened for a while. I respect the grind. In the business suit is crazy. Diabolical. 4. Here's the last one. Why is... What up, Flea? Amate, howdy, howdy. Please removed $100. Let's go. Next step, start fountain. Handy Hank has no idea how to turn on the fountain. Maybe that pipe goes somewhere. Handy Hank. Climb the child out? Hell no. What up, Eclipse? Maybe that pipe goes somewhere. What if we just... Nothing. Okay. Why is he just staring at us menacingly? There's so much happening in this park. There's so much happening. What do you mean? This whole park is so messed up. Finished last stream's game? No, I didn't finish it. I figured I just wanted to try something new. Ow. Okay. All right. Well, turn on the fountain. At most, we just shoot this a few times, right? Some of these. Yeah. That's one of them. There we go. There's one. I didn't think about that before. Maybe there's one over there. No, you can't shoot through it. Follow the pipe. There's another. And last one. Oh, your day sucks. Your day sucks. You are not going home anytime soon, buddy. What up, Snake? How you doing, dude? How'd bro get up there? That's what I'm trying to figure out. All right. Push peep. Push me. Higher. Push peep. Are you peep? You are not peep. Where is peep? Why is mushroom on a tree? No, he's jamming out on the world's smallest violin. Today only, moshing featuring Tanky Tom. He's got the spirit. He's got the spirit. Where is Peep? Yeah, Snake's on that teacher grind. Almost at the end of the year here. I wonder if this is the thing. It probably is. One of the 5. Is that a secret one? It might be. While we're looking for Peep, we can also keep a lookout for bananas. Can I reload with R? No. Let me know if you guys see this too. Every time I look back around, you see something new. Why are you barbecuing a carrot? And why is she looking so close? Oh my god, this game. This game. Banana near fountain? Good looks. Good looks. Nice. Okay. There's another. Pete, where are you? Why is the hot dogs... How did you even get up there? Every time I look through the map, there's something different I didn't see. This is insane. This is insane. Okay. There's 5 each round? I don't know. This is the first one we've done. So far, this one... It looks like there's 5 bananas. Peep. Push me higher. I don't want to shoot somebody. Oh, that was her. We failed. I probably was supposed to shoot this. Can I start over? Restart. We got to restart. Here, it'll be quick. It'll be quick. Okay. Okay. Where were some other ones? Banana. We're there. Banana near the dude. That's the last one. I don't remember where the other 2 were, but that's a good point. Okay, nice. Here, we needed these 2. Right? There's a leaf pile. 1 more leaf pile. Another banana. What a... Diddy's did cheese, bro. Why? Why? Just why? What made you think that was a good name, brother? There we go. Valve's turned. Platypus happy. Banana on the guy's hand. In the guy's hand. It's good name. Okay, man. All right, brother. Oh. Ooh. Do we chance it? Oh, he's gone. Brother's gone. Fair enough. No bananas. I think that's the last leaf pile. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. What else we got? This banana. Oops. Nice. All the bananas. All right. Cool. Now, push Pete. I'm guessing we shoot the chair. I don't want to shoot the guy that's next to her, though. You didn't see it. I didn't see it, chat. That's crazy. You play Rivals and Roblox? No, not really. I play Roblox every now and then on stream with chat. But I never played Rivals. Blow bubbles. Sigh. My lips are too dry to blow bubbles. Okay. Keep a lookout. We'll keep a lookout. What's the last one? Say cheese. Take a selfie. There's 3 of these bubble things. Who's trying to blow bubbles? He's juggling with dynamite. Live your life, bro. Why is he dancing? There's so many questions that we'll never get answers to. We truly will never know what their lives look like outside of this park. And that's probably for the best. That is probably for the best. You, there we go. You seem like you're having fun, so I'm gonna leave you there. Can I like shoot? No, you're stuck. Shoot the dynamite? Part of me does want to. I should stay in the swing. Honestly, sniper bullets are a great way to push someone on a swing. I don't know why we haven't thought of that sooner. Take selfie. So there's a bunch of these things with selfie photos, right? Did we just... How are we gonna take a selfie? Say cheese. Hold on one sec, sorry. Okay. Shoot the bush. Oh, nice. $10. The girl near the tree. Girl near the tree. There's one here. Which one? I'm not sure. What up, duck? One here. Really? You don't just shoot these? I kind of want to shoot him, but I don't want to mess this whole mission up. We'd have to restart. The red. Red girl near tree. Her? What is it that we're missing? Do we just like shoot near them? Freak them out? No. Oh. Should we... Do I lose money? No. Yeah. But it looks like if I shoot things that aren't part of a mission, I don't lose money? So we shoot the dynamites? Dave Grohl, the guy looking at you? I kind of see it. I kind of see it. Hold. Line up the shot. Shooting the dynamite does not work. That's a good shot. Can I shoot anything in your bike? Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the zombie. No. Oh, minus $10. I need the hot dog behind you, bro. There we go. I figured. Nice. My bad. He's just unconscious, chat. He's fine. Can I help this guy out? What if I spin this faster? No, I'll take him out. Not supposed to do that. Don't shoot that. I'm losing so much money. We've got to chill. You seem kind of sus. Nope. What about this guy? Nothing. You killed that guy? I don't know what you're talking about. You have no evidence? They'll never believe you. These two are probably the funniest out of everybody to me here. Oh, well, we gotta even out the playing field. Just restart at this point, it's fine. We have only lost like $80. Nothing here. There's like something. Oh, that's just a tree. There was also another like thing on the side somewhere, like this. Oops. What is that? Wait, I missed. Nope, that was it. Nothing. How can I get the dog out of the tree? All right, enough losing money like this. Are you real? I don't want to chance it. Say cheese. Take a selfie. Mushroom on the tree. Fine. Oh, I did. We lost $10. Bananas. You're not supposed to have those here. There's one behind it, but we can't get it. Anything else in there? A bone? What did you dig up? A can? That's it. Okay. Le Poisson Steve. Can I shoot his hat? I don't... Nah. No. The carrot. All right. You have a pet deal? Walrus? Is this game free? And if not, how much does it cost? It is. Right now, there's a demo. It's a demo on Steam. That's what I'm using right now. Cool little demo. Completely free. Chat, I'm not sure how to take the selfie. I really don't know. You actually want me to like take a screenshot? Print screen. That was not it. Take a selfie. That had to happen. Too much. You're looking too hard, buddy. This guy's just vibing out. Let him do his thing. T-10 for liftoff on the rocket. Would you guys get on the rocket to space if it cost like $100? I think I would. Once at least. But I'd have to wait for everybody else to try it, for like a lot of other people. And a few of the, big failures to happen. So they figure out what's actually wrong and then I give it a shot. Bush. That one actually had something nice. Sentensu Nirvana. It got delayed. See, that's exactly why I wouldn't go on a spaceship right away. We've done this for years now and we're still having issues. Miss me with that. Oh, is this, can I? Cannot. We've lost like $100. I think we've pretty much seen it all. I gotta look this one up. Hold on. Sniper Dan, take a selfie. This game is so new and so small, there's nothing on it. The internet literally has nothing. Frig. What's the goal of this game? You're a sniper with missions. On the side, I've been doing them. Remove leaves, start fountain, push peep, blow bubbles. And now we have to take a selfie. And we do everything with our sniper rifle. Literally everything. Let me grab a water. If you guys have ideas for how to take this selfie, please let me know. There's more levels than just this. A plan after this, or is this the whole stream? After the demo, it's probably going to be relatively short, right? But after this, I'm going to play some Last Epoch, which is like Diablo 4, Path of Exile. You create a little build, you run through, pick up loot, get really strong. I've been playing that, Diablo 4, a little bit of World of Warcraft off stream. So I want to stream more. And to do that, I probably need to stream the games I'm actually playing. And that's what I'm going to try today. There's a giraffe? Fake news. Fake news. In the middle? Am I losing my mind? No way. Oddly short neck, though. You mean the zebra over there? Ain't no way. There's no giraffe here, dog. There's no way. But now I'm looking. I am looking. I'm not gonna say it's impossible. I'm just gonna say there's no way. There's a seal or whatever. It's black. Okay, the zebra. Yeah. All right, man. All right, flea. Freaking. Say cheese. Is that a clue? Usually when we get to the right thing, we get a little like icon that loads like the actual mission. Look for a camera, zoom out. That wasn't a bad suggestion. Huh. Has anybody else had a camera in the park? I'm not seeing one. Oh! Oh! That. We did it. Let's go! Okay. That's the first area down. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, Perky part complete. Now you got some cash. Let's head to Magic Mart to check out guns and office upgrades. Welcome to Magic Market. Mrs. Mop's Walls and Flooring. That's actually a great name. Spend your money here and stars here on upgrades and decorations. Not much to buy now, but new goods are always being delivered. Let me upgrade your gun with science. Journeyman reload action. 2.5 seconds. Cost $1,000. I've only got 900. I didn't shoot everybody before. I probably would have had something. No flowers. Nothing for the walls. Tiny Tim's furniture and floor decor. Tennis minigame. Bowling minigame. Something with visitors. New way to play. Complete all jobs at a location against the clock. Answer phone means you won't miss out on special jobs to earn extra cash. This is all too expensive. New way to play. Use ammunition hidden around the location to complete all jobs. Photos and record your hard work. Catch you later, Snake. Hey, an actual giraffe with a really large neck. Can I lose money here? Not gonna chance it. We literally can't afford anything. Over here? Cheat the system with a hint for when you really get stuck. $1. Plus a star. Let's just go back to work. Was that JFK at the balcony? I don't think so. Yeah, let's go. We do Wordle at the end of stream, we will. Now you have enough stars to unlock a new location. You zoom in and shoot Happy Harbor. Shoot the permit to start expanding your business. Let's go. Happy Harbor. You might need to answer your phone if new jobs come through. Kind of looks like that phone from that phone flip game where you try to get to the top. You know what I mean? You guys seen that? Step number 1, clean barnacles. These barnacles are really hard to get off. Wait, banana. 1 out of 10. Ooh. See anything yet? But I'm looking. This must be something later. Fixed jetty. Okay. Problem solved. Problem solved. Banana number 2. Start streaming. Can I join your stream? If I'm free, but I'm not usually on YouTube like that. I'll like scroll here and there and just watch a short or two, but I'm usually just out here. When I'm not streaming, I'm online, but selectively. Like I'll just watch short stuff, which I guess is how most people found me too, right? Just scrolling through shorts. Literally the same thing. Same thing. But then number 3. Rockets off. Okay. W NASA so far. Still looking for the barnacles. Some more bananas. Does he not want to go in the Viking ship? What's the point of the helmet, man? Literally, you're made for this. This is your setup. Barnacles, 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 barnacles. Let's go back up. The lady with white hair. Oh. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Nice. Oops. Beautiful. I'm helping. I'm helping. Should I get on my PC? If you like a big monitor, feel free. If I'm watching something for a longer time, I'm usually on my PC. I'll jump on real quick. Makes my life easier. Oh, can we ring the bell? Come on. Our next mission, why won't my boat go? Release boat. Release boat. You helped that woman drown? Don't know what you're talking about. Most big streamers need the entire chat screaming at them. I feel like it's more fun with less people, but like enough people that stuff is still happening. You know, the chat's still moving a little bit. They just yap about whatever. When it gets really crazy, like those Deltarune streams with what 300, we got up to hundreds, if not like a few thousand people in here at one time. That was insane. I couldn't read anything. It's like selectively I can see 1 or 2 things and that's it. Circling around the moon, they haven't done it in 50 years. I wonder why now. Why now? Those files must be crazy, is all I'm saying. Banana near rocks near lighthouse. Holy eyesight. That's crazy. Nice. That's crazy, bro. Do not play hide and seek with this man. There's another. Why won't my boat? Oh, this guy's boat's going crazy. Oh, these two? No? I feel like that would have been the one. That should have been the one. Banana might be near the buildings. I mean, yeah, it's got to be on land somewhere, right? There can't be that many underwater. Surprisingly, nothing over here so far. Maybe on top? Nobody in the windows? Nah, there's got to be one person staring at us or something. Or that. Help her up! Help her up! Remember that one time I said, where do you want to go to eat? And you said you don't know? Yeah, well, I don't know if I want to help you right now. Bro, it's not that serious. It's not that serious. Oh, and he's like, oh, that relationship's cooked. They're cooked. This guy doesn't even care. You're seasick, that's for sure. Classic, classic. Maybe this? No. Record someone in danger instead of helping? Literally. Like, oh my god, I can't wait to show everybody this later. This is wild. Meanwhile, they're like, they've just fallen down some stairs and need help getting up right now. Crazy. Huh. Get the man, let him live. Will you do? Deserved. Deserved. Now everybody knows. Okay. Now everybody knows. Whose boat is stuck? This one? Yeah, there it is. Oh, released. What do you mean the rope was keeping you upright, dog? What do you mean? Banana in your bus? I just saw it. I literally just saw it as I read that chat too. Another banana here. What are we at? 7 out of 10. 3 more bananas. What's next? Trim peg leg. Can you trim a bit off my peg leg? It's too long. We're looking for a pirate somewhere, I'm guessing. What about his hat? His hat? We can shoot everybody's hat? What about her bun? No. That's not good. Banana on the hippo. That is not a hippo. Is that what you're talking about? Or is there another one? This is like what, rhino? I don't remember seeing a hippo. Okay. Can we do anything to save this guy? Probably not. Ooh, 8 out of 10. Oops. Okay. Rhinos are going extinct? Why is a new animal going extinct every like 5 years, man? What are we doing? What are we doing? There's so much room. This big green earth. We can't find some space for them to live peacefully. feel like, yeah, right? What do you mean? I guess I should have waited. Is he not the guy with the peg leg? Prim peg leg? I mean, now can I? No. What up, P? How you doing, dude? Critically endangered. I guess I've never, well, obviously I've never seen one in the wild. I'm in the freaking middle of the US. Killed a man, don't know what you're talking about. Rec room is shutting down. I remember someone yesterday brought it up in chat too. On the bright side, because enough people are sad about it, they're all gonna, I feel like, suggest a game to go to, and a lot of people are gonna show up at the same spot. So you might have the same community. You saw one? Oh, shoot. All right, let's retrace our steps a little bit. On the beach, maybe? Nah. Rip. Oh, a hippo. Still looking for the peg leg guy. Oh? You have a peg leg, but yours isn't that very long. Banana? 9. Nice. Banana. There's the 10th. 500 bucks, bro. Let's go. In his hand. The pirate we saw a second ago, where was he? Oh! I got you, brother. All right. What's the game name again? Sniper Dan. That plane needs to land. Clear the shipment of pianos. Clear runway. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Why are there pianos here? Why are you fishing on land? Why did you need a... Nice. Where you got the 9th banana. Where was that? Where was that? In his hand where you got the 9th banana. Where did I get the 9th? Was it at the edge of a dock or something? This was, I think, the final one. What was the one right before it? Over here? In his hand. It's this guy again with his singular banana, man. Yeah, this is a fun game. It's just a demo too, so they're gonna have more later on. What's next? Find clownfish. 4 clownfish is stuck in that fish bowl. What up, JP? Fishbowl underwater, maybe? Start lighthouse. Huh. Hey. What if we shoot out their hats? Is that gonna change anything? Nah. Somewhere on land close to water. Oh, so it just falls in the water? Is that what you're thinking? Not a bad idea. It was either that or like in a house, right? That's the other thing I was thinking. She's... Oh, this is a thing. Release lobster. Oh, this. You need help. Not the help I can provide with this sniper. You need psychological assistance, my friend. Couldn't it just swim out? Hey, unless it was like covered. Yeah. Stream the game later? Why not? Life is too short. You got nothing else to do? Feel free, man. Life is too short. Oh, I kind of like his little hat. No. I was just looking a bit weird today. Just a little different than normal. Nothing crazy. The snipping with like no fingers disturbs me. What were you snipping and how? Not on here. Not up here. Maybe somewhere here? Fishbowl, fishbowl, fishbowl. Aw, turtle on a raft. Guy hanging on the edge of a big excavator. We've got this guy over here. All the hats now. All the hats are coming off. On the left. Off of an excavator. One in the car standing. I wonder if this is like an achievement. Oops. Okay. How are you guys seeing these? He's using him as bait. Amazing. Or right. Don't see. Ooh. Oops. Right dock. Got this guy. Middle. Got this guy fishing on his plane with the sea coats. Maybe I don't know what a sea coat is. Playing the game. Let's go. Don't miss. Oh, I know, like the raincoat. Maybe the fish, the clownfish is like in a life raft? Fish being a boat? That's now what I'm starting to think, right? Like boat, raft, something here like just out of reach. Because we've looked so many other places. A lion and a sheep. Dun 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 dun. Oh, the zombie. I know that's you. These have bucks in them. Now that I know. Free money, baby. Nice. Oh, I meant to shoot your hat. I'm so sorry. Can I still shoot it though? Okay. Oops. Nice. Blue and yellow boat next to the middle dock on the left. Oh, these are some good instructions. Hold on. Blue and yellow boat next to the middle dock on the left. Blue and yellow boat. No fish. There's another one. Wait. There's a few of them. I feel like this has got to be a thing, shooting off all their hats. I saw a vid. Did they update the game? Find clownfish. In the meantime, there's some cash. Ooh. Hello. Oh, got it. Finally. Finally. Can't find the guy blowing bubbles. Do you want a hint? No! No. It's like watching baby sea turtles go to sea for the first time. And the birds are just coming down, taking them up, man. Okay. If I were a man blowing bubbles, what kind of good hint can I give? I'm trying to remember the level too. I'll start with this basically. He's by a pond, one of the fountains there, one of the fountains. Return to Happy Harbor for more work. Day 2 is automatically selected, but you can always shoot the day options to choose which one to play. You know what? I mean, yeah, we did 8 out of 17 jobs. Let's check it out. Happy Harbor Day 2. Clean engine. Search. My engine's really clogged up. Is everything the same or has anything changed? Oh, a little bit's changed. A little bit's changed. People trust this man. I guess so. I mean, he doesn't shoot people often. Oh, the big hat on the whale. I'm glad we can't shoot that off, actually. My engine's really clogged up. Gotcha. That sucks. Remove cork. This safety cork is jammed on tight. Safety cork on the side of a boat somewhere? Feed the fish. We're gonna need a bigger boat. I just wanted to shoot the bucket. I didn't even think that would be a thing. No. Stowaway found. Holy. We're hitting, chat. We're hitting. Wait, I saw it. Welcome back, duck. We were looking over here. I saw the cork. We were looking here somewhere. I thought this would be a cork, but this wasn't. See it somewhere else? Ugh. Made of wood. Got nothing. Which one are you on? Happy Harbor Day 2. Left. I got left more. Up. Hold on. We're getting closer. Gotta be in a ship, right? Zoom out. Let me study. Let him cook, chat. Let me grab some food because I'm starving. I have some fish I made earlier. I need to get that in my system. Stay still. Did you see anything there? There's no way. There's no way. At this far out? I can't. I give up. Yeah, I can't see anything here. Zoom out more and go more to the right. On the one that you're on, there's 2 levels to this, apparently. We did the first one, and then there's a day 2 with more jobs. It was on a wood dock. There's only 7, 8 of them. Oh, it's a lot of cash. $50. Catch you later, Chris. This guy again. No, there's no way. On a wood dock, we looked at all of them pretty closely. We can move around to something else first. Play telescope. I don't have a coin for this pay telescope. Look, someone's in trouble. New job. Rescue swimmer. He found somebody way over here. Oh. Nice. Good looks, dude. Good looks. Where the barnacles are? I think it was on one of the boats. Either back here or over here. This old map shows where me buried treasure be. Find treasure. Oh, that was lucky. Super lucky. By red wheels. Over there. In which one are you pointing to? The top one? Oh. Nice. $200. See, the others are easy, but the boat sunk. I know, man. It's our job. Don't know what to tell you. We shoot and get paid. We don't get paid to ask questions. Bad Bea is fishing with dynamite. But I put a stop to that before someone gets hurt. She's got spiky hair. It can't be hard to miss. Or it can't be hard to spot. With dynamite? In this economy? No way. What up, Patterson? No flipping way, bro. Looking for the hair. Maybe on the beach? No, by the docks. Zoom out a little bit. are you? We've only got her and remove the cork left. Lady with dynamite and remove a cork. There we are. Gotcha. I'll take it. Garden of Banban, is that the horror one? Hell no. Hell no. I don't play the horror games, but I've seen some of the other streamers and their clips over the years. That one stands out. I remember that one. I'm pretty sure. We've only done one horror game, and that's with a friend playing it basically for us. Your boy can't stomach another. At least not solo. I'll help. Unless you're physically playing it for me, we're not finishing that game. It's just not going to happen. What are you looking at? Nothing there. Remove cork. That's it now. Just we have to remove this cork. We've been looking for this the entire level. Use a hint. We could use our hint here. I'm getting close to that point, chat. I gave it like another 5 minutes of searching, and we use our hint. Nothing in the background, right? You never know. Welcome back. Welcome back. That sucks. Hello Neighbor, also a horror game, right? I'm not, the only games I actively avoid are horror games. Your boy just can't do them. Not gonna happen. And I say that so I don't give anybody hope. It could potentially, there's like a 1% chance. Very, very low. Finally have a new job, let's go Mew! What are you doing now? Let's go. No more dogs, huh? Nothing. Maybe this one? No. No. Where is your color? Oh, you got really dark hair and a black shirt. That's it. Okay. Nothing. You guys don't have a cork on here, do you? No. I don't know what I could help you with here. Shooting a cork. You're just laying down. Company on Indeed reach out saying they think I'd be a good fit. Pet sitting, dog walking. Let's go, man. You're in there. Let's go. Congrats. Hopefully, yeah, this group of animals and the environment is more relaxed. And for them to reach out is pretty big. A lot of companies don't do that. I think we're at that point, chat. I think we use the hint. I think we pop it. Won't interview for tomorrow. They closed the opening on Indeed? Yeah, they're going to make you an offer. So, okay. Now that you know that, right? Big brain strats. You know they're most likely going to move forward with you and really try and get you in there and give you an offer. Use that to your advantage. It's going to be a pain in the ass for them to go ahead and repost that job posting, start the process all over again once they've already made up their mind. So be a little aloof about it and be like, oh, you know, the gig I have right now is pretty decent. Like I saw the range and that lower end is probably not going to do it for me. If you're really confident, you could say, I'm going to need more than honestly what you were talking about in that range. But that's only if you like your place. Because you don't like it that much, just be a little standoffish and be like, yeah, that lower end, I don't know if I could do it for that amount. And you'll probably get a better rate. Just a little negotiating. You got some leverage here. Joyville April Fools. Put the game suggestions either in the community section on YouTube or on Discord. And those I go through every now and then when I'm looking for a game. Higher than what I'm making my current job? Yes. But the point of a good negotiation isn't to settle for better. It's to settle for the best that you can get. And because you know they closed the job posting, you obviously are not just going to reject their offering. They're probably going to make an offer. You're probably going to accept. But you can accept for a higher rate. And just be like, that lower end, I kind of like where I'm at now. I'm not too convinced with the lower end of the range, you know? And then they'll fight a little bit to get you a better price. And you go from there. It's hint time. There's a guy holding a cork? It just gave me a photo. He's over here, isn't he? Brother, are you serious? Boss job, stop the donut thief. It's super gonna activate it. Do I have to? Oh. Oops, my bad. Quit it, buddy. You gotta pay for those. Oh, you're fast. Nice. That's one hell of a thief. Yeah, animal CPR and first aid, so I'm doing that right now before I quit. Nice. Big money moves. Pizza party. If you want to do more, why not wishlist Sniper Dano on Steam and also keep playing. That's the end of the demo, chat. This was a really good one. This one I'd really like to come back to. And the settings are like, it's such a, you could either hit escape. Oh no, you can't. You just go here. It's a really cute game. All right. We switch games now. We switch games. What up, Smoothie? You just missed a banger. This is going to be a way different vibe. Like, way different. I'm going to be hunting for loot, fighting things. Way different. Open up this. Move over here. Still pretty chill though. Today's what, Wednesday? Just a calm, casual Wednesday chat. I'm doing my own little business for 6 years, so I'm really excited. That's a long time to be doing your own thing. That's like, yeah, it's big, man. I'm somebody who's just getting into that now, literally like with my own business, essentially trading on my own. And it's freeing, stressful, extremely stressful. I'll raise the volume here. But so absurdly freeing. I feel like I can actually just live. Like I'm streaming at 3 p.m. When was the last time you guys saw me streaming at 3 p.m.? Right now it's 6. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? This is so weird. I've been playing so many of these games off stream. To be playing it on stream right now it's just strange. Raise that, raise that. This. Lower that a bit. Raise this a little more. A little more. Is my bad. That's a me issue. Everything on my PC has been lower by accident. Bring this to like 70. There.
It eludes me.
To use my EXP to hype your latest vid. I appreciate you, Smoothie. That's so nice. That really does help me. Those hypes actually really mean a lot. From what I've heard, they really do help. And like, you guys know me as a streamer, and that's all anybody knows me as. Anytime I put out a video, no one sees it. I'm a nobody on this platform, bro. I'm a nobody. So all the little interactions and, you know, comments and likes, they actually do mean a lot. From what I know on YouTube, getting somebody to click on a video, like the click-through rate, they call it. They see your thumbnail show up on their screen, they click on it, and having them watch the whole thing helps like the most. That's what YouTube loves, because they can feed you ads. Stupid. And I'm never getting that up. I don't know how to. I really don't know, bro. I don't think people like watching me. That's okay on like a video, but streaming is a different story. It'd be like that. Favorite character in Poppy playtime? Definitely Kissy Missy. Is that her name? Kissy Missy. Definitely, without a doubt. Got lucky today. Gotta go home early. Can never say no to the ads. Looked at the top one hype vid, and yours definitely needs to be top compared to that one. No way. I guarantee they've done more work. They're just better at this whole video thing than I am. My editor's doing a great job though. He did a great job with the video, I think. We got a good rate going, so I can actually like pay him and sustain this longer term, which I'm very happy with. A lot of times in the past, I've had editors that like, they're doing great work, but I can't afford to do that consistently. This guy, we got a good thing going, I think. We work well together. Music video from a show. Well, see, I don't have all that traction. No, literally no one knows me. It's all right. One day, maybe I'll get somewhere by posting videos. But for now, I'm okay posting the videos, having them go nowhere, and then just streaming and, you know, vibing with chat. Good luck, kitty. Enjoy the live. What's next on the game list? I really don't know. I've been enjoying these action RPGs with a lot of loot and like just getting stronger over time. Like, look, I don't have to do anything. Look at my homies go. I've got a little axolotl over here. Tell me he's not dope as hell. I'm trying to get him to focus over here. Buddy, I need you front and center. Buddy. He's shy. He's camera shy. And these guys just love running, apparently. The game list for today was kind of like a toss-up. I saw Sniper Dan on Instagram, a reel about it. Someone like with a clit, I think the barnacles, shooting the barnacles off a boat and then it's sinking. And I was like, yeah, I need to play this today, you know? I like those really goofy games. Goofy fun, like funny. Goofy funny. Not goofy like weird, strange. Goofy funny. Love those. And then on the other hand, I love like deep strategy, using your 400% of your brain just to get 3% farther kind of games. So like the genre variety for me is so insanely wide. I don't think I'm ever gonna find a few games to just settle on, which is good for streaming, I guess. Just reached 104. 104 what? Are you locked in? Nice level. What was I doing? Mana, right? These are expensive. Yeah. Okay. Subs, let's go. Smoothie, let's go. Leave a pinata. It's a bunch of goofy, funny things. Mew, the more you keep bringing it up, the more I'm considering it. Because not only you, but Iron Man had brought it up too. And he knows ball. I'm not going to say we finished the whole game, but I could. I'm starting to consider more and more at least trying it. At least trying it. Fire, necrotic damage, ignite chance. If you guys have never seen or played this before, this is probably all just insanely crazy. Like there's nothing that means anything right here. That makes sense. But I'm having a really good time. I'm at 64. You guys are up there. Most people on YouTube, because most people don't post stuff, right? They have like 10 subscribers, some friends and stuff. Starting to grow. Get him. Get him. Get him. Ah. Reach more, 110. I thought they let you go live at 50. That's what the platform was telling me the other day. You need 50 subs to go live. You should be ready. Something stuck in my teeth. My life mission side quest to introduce more people to Viva Pinata and bring it back. You know what? We've all got our callings. For some of us, it's to travel the world. For others, it's to stack as much money as you can. And then for a select few, it's to spread the joy of beating pinatas with the stick.
This is the arc. Quickly, on my signal, go to the center of the device and get ready.
How much money to play any game of choice? Any game. Any game you choose.
He remembers you.
$50. At least $50. Minimum. Or a membership on the channel for a year. A 1-year membership.
You're over the go. Hopefully, I will see you soon.
Any game is crazy. I can already see the like play Outlast, see, and like I spend the next 3 weeks miserable and scared of my own shadow. Cuphead. You know what? It could be a fun little challenge game where I turn my brain off a little bit. I am pretty good at those kinds of games. I'm also having fun like jumping between games. Chat, I'm really glad you like just chilling out here while I do whatever. Because that means I'm not tied to one game, which is what I was doing years ago that made me miserable for a little bit. So yeah, if I just like switch from this to Cuphead next time and you guys are still vibing out, that'd be really fun. Maybe I consider like some random games here and there. The rough part is I can't say I finished all of them, right? There's just so many I'm jumping around to all the time. But at least I get to experience them for a bit, you know? Play normal playthrough. We get through it pretty quick. It's a large game, but we get through it pretty quick. Animal creatures that are pinatas, they all have different requirements. Yeah, Viva Pinata's got a lot more going on than I thought it would, to be honest. Cat profile picture, guess who I am? Is that Larry? No, there's two Larrys. There's the Larry that was like with the cat in your profile picture years ago. And then there's the more recent Larry from the memes, where he's the black cat and he's like a little big chungus. And everyone's scared of him. Your cat looks like the cat from the you see the cat's face with the war helmet, and then it's slowly like the background slowly fades in and you just see a war scene. Yeah, that's the cat I remember with that profile picture. Why is everyone scared of the black cat? Listen, you're not that guy, pal. All right, Larry's that guy. Larry's that guy. You don't mess with Larry. They got the whole gang there, and then they got Larry at the end. He's just a menace. Ooh, legendary. 200% of max mana added to stun avoidance. Cast a small lightning explosion when you are stunned. Why is that useful? You want to be stunned, but you have stun avoidance. Maybe you can get stunned without eating a stun hit, like the proc hit. This game is so complex. You add the stun avoidance, so when a stun happens, you still get the effect, but you don't actually get stunned. Maybe that's what they're going for. I hope that's what that is. I'm the cat that can use curse energy. No way a cat's about the domain expansion. Sweet treat. On a Wednesday afternoon. We're all in trouble, man. We're all in trouble. No, my minions are getting kind of strong. Ooh. Minion damage. We have +1 to all skills. It's too good. The little boss guy. There he goes. Get us out of here. I haven't actually caught up with the anime shows, like any of them recently, and their new releases. Especially on Demon Hunter and Jujutsu Kaisen. Right? Am I thinking about that right? Sorry, not Demon Hunters. With what's his face? With the red hair. Breathing forms. Demon Slayer. Thank you. Thank you. I was like, there's no way I'm getting this so wrong that I just don't remember anything. Demon Slayer. That's what I'm thinking of. What do I need here? My build eventually is going to have these little mages with the stabs exploding these. I'm going to change these out to like some warriors. And it's going to summon a whole bunch of things and do a lot of damage and be really fun. But I'm not there yet. It's going to take some work to get there. Give me some attack speed. Probably some crit chance. Maybe some crit damage. We could use another skeleton. This would be really nice. Demon Slayer's a banger. It's because like it's one of the few anime out there in recent times, at least, that had a really crazy action plot, right? Just a lot of fighting, really cool fight scenes, and like well done. Like if you were to choreograph this in real life, it'd be absurd, but like in the coolest way. And actual like plot, like an emotional story. It's rare to get the two. Usually you'll get one where it's like, I got reincarnated as a god, and you're just running around from level 1 to like level 1,000,000, one-shotting things and being like, yeah, bow down to me, I'm the best. Or absolutely no fighting. And like, you guys ever see that anime with the little boy who lives on his own? I forgot the name. It's literally like something, Kotaro lives on his own or something like that. And at one point of the show, no spoilers, at one point of the show, he's so hungry and has no money. Or no, not that he has no money. He's hungry, and there was like some history behind it. or like a nostalgic reason for it, but he goes to the store and buys tissues, and that's his dinner. That's like just what he eats, bro. That show, so sad. So, and his neighbors find out and buy him food. That show was so sad, but no action. Like, you don't usually get the two. Demon Slayer combines the two really well. Attack on Titan's my favorite because it's very poetic and a good story. It made me cry. It was pretty good. It wasn't a good story for me. I didn't love it, but it is a good story in general. The story to me was just like, oh, okay. But it might be because at that point, I had seen a bunch of other animes growing up. And like, even just in my older years, early 20s or so, that it wasn't like a revolutionary, like, whoa, this is a crazy plot twist, and like everything up till now was amazing. Like, I'd seen a lot of it before almost at that point. I feel like it didn't reinvent the wheel for me. Something that I think did Attack on Titans, no, it didn't do the plot better, it just had a different story. Was starts with a P. Promised Neverland. Promised Neverland, with the kids who are like stuck in a bubble of an area, and they're just told the smarter you are, the more likely you are to do better here and survive. Otherwise, we're gonna feed you to these animals, and they had to like escape. That show was crazy. That one, Assassination Classroom, was also a banger. Hunter x Hunter, like, you can't go wrong with that. There's so many good ones. What up, Catherine? I see you there with the cheeseburger. How could he buy tissues but not a snack? Listen, I'm not saying I'm the domain expert here, all right? I'm not domain expansioning anime knowledge right now. All I know is that he got to that point. I think it was like, he doesn't have any parents. He literally lives on his own. He has a relatively larger inheritance to survive on, ish, to get by. And I think he used to do that as a kid or something, and... Or, I forget, it was like they tasted sweet. Something about them tasting sweet. He liked how they tasted, and like it was relatively cheap or something like that. Is why he went for it. It's a lot of damage over time. Word. I'll challenge you. A large pizza with a 2-liter soda and a cookie brownie dessert. You're making me want to get that right now. And I shouldn't. I'm really trying to be as healthy as I can. Chat, if you look at my face right now, I'm not necessarily bigger, right? I'm a relatively skinny person. I don't eat enough, to be fair. But I haven't really been working out over the past few years, and I've been in very sedentary jobs on the night shift. I see it in my own face. I've gotten a little puffier. And summer's coming up. I'm single. I've got to show out a little bit. I've got to really pack on some more muscle, lean out a little, have these cheeks go from like roundish, round, joyous cheeks to like slender, mean cheeks. That's the vibe for the summer this year, but I got to work on it. I just haven't been working out enough. My arms are getting much bigger, which is nice. Bigger in the right way. The rest of my body needs a lot of work. And a cookie, brownie, marble dessert right now from Domino's would not help. It'd be good as hell, but it wouldn't help. I could really use it, to be honest. I really want the marble cookie brownie dessert, bro. COD World War II. Question my fellow COD fans. What's y'all's favorite COD? Huh. You're a bit purple? Oh, I see what you mean. Hold on. It's because of the light. I have the light set to very white light right now. And go to very orange. And this is like more my hue, right? So I probably should like leave it closer to like here, 3400. That's probably a good balance. That's a good balance. Would you do reaction vids? I actually did some with Obi, with Tom. I unlisted them. They're not public anymore on the channel. But we did some reactions for a bit. I should probably do some more, to be honest. I haven't seen how the short we just put out like a few hours ago did. If I had to guess, it's not doing great. When I go live, here's how YouTube works. It's weird. When I go live, I have 2 different streams, right? That's 2 notifications. Then I put out a short already today. That's 3 notifications to subscribers. YouTube limits you at 3 notifications. Once you start going past that in a single day, in a 24-hour period, they actually start limiting your reach. And it's so that they protect themselves against people spam posting. even if the content's relatively decent. This is our 4th one for today that we just put out. I think because we streamed like less than 24 hours ago, and I'm live right now again with 2 more notifications. You know what I mean? So I'm at the point where it's starting to go, hey, slow down, man. We're not showing it to everyone anymore, and I know that. That's just how it goes. But reactions in general, plus 12 to all attributes with at least 7 corrupted non-idle items equipped. What? Oh, this scene is crazy. But yeah, reactions still go crazy. Make a reaction channel. If anything, I do it on this channel. I'm not the type, I don't want to do a whole new channel. I might have to. I don't want to though. And I don't think I will. For like doing different things. If people don't like what I put out and they unsubscribe from it, that's a danger I'm willing to accept. You know, and it's happening. I see it. Like I put some things out from different games. Some people only want to watch one thing. I want to watch the next, and that's just the way life goes. That's how it is. But I don't want to like start up a whole new thing just for that. Not the kind of streamer I am. What do we want here? I also need to lower environment volume. Keep the music there. Sound effects down a little. Keep them right there. Music down a tad. That's good. Okay. Most underrated COD is Ghost. I never actually played the story, to be honest. Never played the story. Infernal Shade, chance on death of volatile zombie, 25% per point. That's what I'm going for eventually. I think I should do it later, but not now. Not now. For now, what do I want? Things that zombies can do when they spawn from other minions. More damage, more explosions. They're stationary when I summon them. No. Cast Marrow Shard. When a zombie dies. I didn't love Marrow Shard there. Kill threshold. More damage to bosses and rare enemies. There's so much to think about with this game. More damage, less health decay, and lowers movement speed. I could work with that. Let's start with a Ravenous. Okay. No clip VR. What is that? The name I've heard before. I just don't know what it is. Backrooms game. That's why I've heard of it. Those are getting big, especially with the movie coming out. What it seems like, this guy's little aura does so much damage. I'm just gonna have you walk, cast your skill and walk and burn everything in front of you. And I think you're doing the job, buddy. He's actually doing it. Single-handedly killing everything. The little fire dude's putting in work. Putting in work. Go ahead, buddy. Just him standing there, the aura does so much. His aura is too powerful, bro. Get him, get him, get him. Burn him. Been sub for a while. Yeah, and then there's like, it's cool because there's some other people who are just like, I'm just here for the vibes, bro. And that's definitely more my vibe because I'm literally, I'll do a live stream IRL and then I'll play like one horror game and go back to a game like this, then play Sniper Dan. That's the kind of streamer I'm going to be for the foreseeable future. I'll blade up everything. Maybe a cooking stream. Next time, maybe I'm streaming, I don't know, cookie clicker. You never know. You really don't. I don't think I love any of these. Let's just challenge him. We got a level. Attack speed. Find the CN carry. I heard a monster yell so hard, I literally ran at the speed of light, changed servers, turned off my headset. And when I turned it on, I was in a different server. You gotta do what you gotta do when you're scared. No one's gonna judge you. Could I list the 7 deadly sins? Sure. Why? But so many questions, so little time. So little time. Beautiful.
Here I was, hoping this would...
Boredom. Books are always an option. There's books. Instead of randomly listing the 7 deadly sins, you could always read a good book.
Possibilities.
Earlier, we were playing a free demo on Steam. Snipered in. It's an option. It's a fun little, like, Where's Waldo, except to find the things, you shoot them with the sniper rifle. You're not really hurting anybody. You'll, like, shoot barnacles off a ship, and something happens. You'll find random people doing random things. Ooh. I see minion stuff. No, it's not good. Not as good as ours.
Impossible.
Oh, I see the season mechanic. This is the kind of game that... It's the same game, but every few months they'll release a new version with, like, new things to do. This season's called The Omens of Shattering. And it's got these little... It's called an Omen window. Spawns a lot of bosses or things to fight, and then this little boss tries to fight us directly. Get some nice goodies. This is a good one. I'm having a good time on it. They've also kept the older ones. So, like, you've just got a lot to do now compared to when it first released. Oof. That was a rough start. Tier 7. 560% chance to shred armor on a hit. Stats on this item are doubled for 3 seconds after hitting a boss or rare enemy that is low health. It's got, like, the worst stats everywhere else, but that's so strong by itself. I'm gonna post this in global chat and see what people think. All right. I regret putting on a sweater. It was like that over here too. We got 70-degree weather. And I was out there in a t-shirt. I was living life. Life was so good. Life was so good. And now we're back to whatever this is. Oh, hey, fire minion damage, 50%. Hells yeah. Hells yeah. Anything else? Someone said that item was all right. I guess I'll just die then. It's crazy. This thing looks insane. All right. You shot animals and humans? What do you mean no one hurt? Proof it didn't happen. Kickstarter didn't happen. You had no evidence. In 5 years, can I be managing mod? Honestly, Chris, you're on that path. Low key. You and Quinn do a really good job. You guys just... They're here chilling, vibing. Something goes wrong. You handle it pretty quick. If I don't get corrupt, well, hold on. Someone in chat just said if I don't get corrupted minion damage, I'm gonna touch someone. Chat. Found the diddler. That's crazy. How much time left? I don't know. I don't know. Just a feel thing, you know? A lot of it, I was thinking about this today too. A lot of just when people ask for mods, more of a feel thing than it is, you know, giving it to someone who's asking. I don't know what the criteria is for that. I guess the main thing is I don't really need a managing mod right now because things are so slow. I don't need somebody to like manage the moderators, like get in a new one, remove bad ones, that kind of things. It's manageable on my own. But for now, it's not really something I'm looking to do. Ooh, this could be good for a rogue. Anything else? Minion melee damage and spell damage. Melee and bow. And okay, yeah, we're empowering this. Check out an edit. At the end, we'll probably just do Wordle today. This is a relatively longer stream. I know when I get to the end, I'm going to be exhausted. Top 3 people. When I think of managing mod, the first thing I'm thinking definitely is age. Like the older someone is and closer to my age they are, the more I'm immediately ranking them, just because like we probably share a lot of similar opinions and experiences. Which like in a workplace is ageism. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. You're not allowed to do that. This is not a workplace. So like my first thoughts would be Iron Man and Snake. Because they're like older, they get more of how I think in general. Just because we're like around the same age, you know? But after that, it's definitely you and Quinn. You two are a vibe. More minion damage? No, not worth it. Not worth it. Get the lizard. Get the loot lizard. Get him. Where is he? He's over here. Get him. Get him. Get him. Nice. Elemental resistances we can use along with some mana. Oh, speaking of mana, don't we get a ton of mana for having... Yeah, 24 per idol. Did we just get... We did just get a ton of mana from that. That's crazy. Yep. Please and thank you. The Wordle at night. Didn't you like randomly just pull it out and get it in like one random guess? How the hell are you? Well done with... I do use transplant a lot right now. For now, just put this here. And then get one more and put that here. We have 186 mana. It's great because this gives me more mana or damage per mana on my mages. Big brain strats, chat. Big brain strats. Damage over time. Yeah. Skill points, more attack speed. And so... How do you guys... Where is this? Is this a meme? Where is... Monstros equipped allophobia from? Monstros equipped allophobia. Monstrosis. Where is this? Why have I seen this so much recently? +1 to summon Wraith. I do be using Wraith. No, I don't actually. Not right now. Never mind. Take that back. It's a fear of long words. I hate words like that. What do you mean the word itself is the exact thing people are afraid of? The exact thing it's describing. In the worst way. It eludes me. Elude this. Boom. Elude one of these. Boom. One of those. Boom. I love when they explode. These little zombies are crazy. They go crazy. Like me and Smoothie would be good mods. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You guys are here chilling a lot nowadays. You're probably one of the first candidates I could think of if I need more mods. And that's how it was for the other mods. Like it literally, each one of them, you could probably ask them. There's a moment that I was like, man, I'm busy playing and streaming this game right now and someone in chat's being weird. Could you help? And they're like, yeah. And that's it. That's usually how it goes. That's the mod process right now. We haven't had anything crazy yet. Recently, which is nice. It's really nice. We would have stretches where every other day, one random person's coming in spamming slurs. Why? Then we'd have months where it's just chat vibing and we're all having a good time. And then you'll have another week or two where someone's just like, your mother. What do you mean my mother? What did she do, man? We're playing Cuphead. Why my mother? For now, it's chill. When I asked for mod the very first time and got modded immediately during a Silk Song playthrough. I think especially during there, we did have a few crazy people. And it was like a big showing too. I definitely needed help. I definitely needed help. There was that one guy, we couldn't, I remember this specifically. We couldn't see why his messages were coming up. We banned him and his messages were still coming up. And it turns out on one version of the stream, YouTube filters chats. So we had to go to another version of the stream, turn off the YouTube filter, and we could finally see his messages and ban him there. That was insane because it took us like 3 hours to figure that out. And he was just spamming stuff until then. More volatile zombie damage. I already have a better one, but I'm going to take that and break that down to get the affix that we didn't get. Love it. Love being here. Yep. Yep. Break that down. Minion health, no spell damage. Break that down. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. A million subs famous because you're always targeted and everything. It has its ups and downs, right? It's got really high highs and the lows aren't even that low. They're just annoying, which is a trade-off most people would make as long as you manage it the right way. Where it gets very difficult, Corey Kenshin. You guys watch Corey Kenshin? He's in a tough spot where he's got great highs. He's got a lot of known viewership. Like people know him. He's famous. He gets a lot out of it, but he tries to do too much, in my opinion. And like I don't blame the guy. It's fun streaming and like doing stuff, especially when you have that much traction too. You have a lot of motivation to do it, but you definitely need to manage the stress. And I saw videos of him recently, especially being like, "Hey, no more quotas. This year we're doing what we're doing. I have a lot of other projects I'm working on. No more 100 videos a year quotas, okay?" And I feel like that's the way you want to do it. You just manage the stress part. You're going to get it no matter what. People are never going to be happy if you put 80 videos out in a year, which is insane. Let me tell you, I'm barely streaming 80 times a year. This man's putting out full videos 80 times a year, and it's not enough. So yeah, you got to limit that part in your own way, and then the rest is just really fun. 120% increased minion health. Whoa. 22 minion melee spell damage. Ooh. What about you? Lightning damage. You? Me? Okay, empower again. Please go tier 7 on both of those. That looks so good. Now, what were we doing here? I probably need mana when these guys die later. So let's just start getting that now. Oh, speaking of, now that we have this, I can get rid of the damage. There we go. Eventually, I'll take this off. I should probably do it now. My other things do enough damage. More warriors, more mages or archers, split them up. I might even remove archers later on. Nothing to think about. Anyway. Lots of thinking in this game. You guys should do streams together. I feel like that'd be fun. I don't stream with chat often, like playing games with chat there. It can get complicated. It can get really complicated. I have a more consistent time streaming with like friends, people I know, because we've spent time around each other over the years. You know what I mean? So we know like how each other's thinking all the time and all that stuff. It's a lot easier. But for starting out, if you just have no other plan and just want to vibe out, it'd be really fun to just stream with other people. See where it goes. That's 46 bow damage. 67% increased bow attack speed for 3 seconds when you use a bow skill. This thing is crazy. Level 37? No, that's crazy. And a quiver with... I think they want me to make a rogue. I'm considering it. I am considering it. Why are your pronouns? Is it he, him, his? Because that's what I am. That's how I identify. Monsieur Seacarry. His pronouns are Seacarry. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's how they know me in the streets. Intelligence? Nah, I don't need to be smart, man. Who needs brain cells when you have damage? Damage. What else was I getting on this? You. Yeah, okay. I guess we get out of here. His pronouns are Pacific Ocean because he carries the sea. Pacific? Why not the Atlantic? Why not the Mediterranean?
You killed him? If we pull this off,
Or the Nile?
give us some good news for once, eh?
Hey? Hey? Tea and crumpets, eh? That's not British. That was more like Australian. Wasn't his Australian? Whatever. Whatever. What up, Thwacky? Because Pacific is very specific. Chat, do you know which side of the US the Atlantic is on and which side of the US the Pacific is on? Because to this day, I still don't remember which is where. And I know there's a way to remember. I just never memorized it. I just don't remember it. It's a 50-50. You know what? I'm looking this up. I need to know. Pacific Ocean. Images. The Pacific Ocean is west of Cali. Pacific, prolific, because California and Pacific. That doesn't make sense. That's not going to help. I'm not going to get it that way. Pacific is next to California. Atlantic is next to places like New York. How do I remember that? Atlantic? I guess Atlanta is close to the east than it is to the west, right? That's good enough for me. I can maybe make that work. Atlantic Ocean? Oh yeah, isn't Atlanta that way? Probably over there. I can work with that. I live in Cali. You can hop in the Pacific Ocean right now. You can hop in the Pacific Ocean. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Can I have your raw egg sandwich from yesterday? Boy, he's just speed running salmonella. My chat about to end up in the hospital. Please don't. Please don't do that. I'm in New York. I used to live in New York. I grew up there. Not New York City, but New York, like an hour upstate. Monroe Woodbury was the town. I left here for Chicago like 6 years ago now. Just about 6 years ago. But up until I was 22, I was a New York boy. We're secretly playing in the Krusty Krab. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Now I need to look it up. Did I hit that note or did I hit that note? Hold up, chat. I think I kind of hit the note. YouTube. Krusty Krab pizza. Oh. I feel like I hit it.
The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza absolutely. Pizza.
W game, W man, W vibes. Hey, I appreciate you. It's coming, it's coming.
Krusty Krab,
Woo! Woo! Let him cook. Oh, he went crazy. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that. He went crazy. I respect it. He went crazy. I'll get there one day. Not today. He shakes it. He got that dump truck. Senor SpongeBob with the thick sponge. Thick with 3 S's. Don't ask. Thick. Pika's new update. You can kick your friends, right? I was just watching that. I sent it to my friend Zoe that I was playing it with 2 days ago. And I was like, I kick you. And she was like, what do you mean? And then she watched the video and she was like, oh. No, I kick you. So we might be playing that. And the crusty cray. Hey, yeah. Pizza is the pizza. I gotta practice that. I want to get that note. Peak, but C plays peak with viewers. We did that a few times. Maybe we can come back to it. It's been a while. Okay, here's the thing, right? With peak, it's one of those games where I play it for a bit and I have to take a break because I just get bored. I just get a little bored. And then I forget that it was actually kind of decent. And that was the case. I didn't remember it being super fun until I played it 2 days ago with Zoe. And then I was like, wow, wait, I'm actually really into this right now. I'm having a good time. And now I'm back on the peak train. I think I'm ready for some more peak. It's been a while. We spent some time away. We spent long enough away where some good updates have come out. We might have to do a peak stream. I'm not going to say this weekend, but I'm not going to say not this weekend. I'll leave it at that. Be there, BC squared. I'll probably post it in the Discord first. So if you're not in the Discord and you want to play some peak, hop in there. I'm not going to add everybody. I'll just like post it. What up, PP? Bro, I don't know what it is today, why I have energy. Maybe it's because it's 3 p.m. It's 7 p.m. And I've actually eaten food for once. Who knew? Eating food. Secrets of life. Gifts, you guys don't want to give gifts. I'm happy you're just here. We're all vibing. It's chill, man. It's chill. Just woke up. Mood AF. Mood AF as frick. More bow damage per meter from the target up to 10 meters. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Not interesting enough. A lot more melee damage. Armor. Ow, my health bar. 230 damage over time. 87% increased area for area skills. And then 293% increased poison damage. Are you serious? This thing is busted. I gotta save that for another character at some point. That's like 500% damage over time for poison. And you can add a... Oh, you can't change anything on this. Shoot. That looks so good, though. Gonna go grab a beef stick. Man. I've got another piece of fish over there. I might just eat it soon. I'm in the mood. Lucky's friends on Steam, and I saw that C was playing Geometry Dash for 3 hours. Not recently. I haven't played Geo Dash for a while now. Since like we last streamed it, pretty much. Make you run into the minions? How minions? How did you not get him? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, what else? What else? What do we have? Throwing damage. Can I like... Nah. Melee and bow damage. We break you down. Nice. I need to be looking at these items more. Ours are starting to fall off a little bit. Just a tad. A taint say what? Oh! Yeah, we got diddled. That was crazy. That was just as I say our items are falling off. We got one shot. Yeah, we're getting cooked. Nice. All right. Tangerine Komodo Dragon. W Tangerine. Nezuko Komodo? No, Nesquik Komodo Dragon.
Impossible.
Wordle, when? End the stream. We're not there yet. I got a lot of time left in me. I'm having fun. It's only 7 p.m. We started the stream early today so we can stream for a bit. I got a lot of the stuff I needed to get done out of the way. I still need to do laundry. I always need to do laundry. I'm accepting that as a way of life at this point. But I have energy and the will to game. The will to vibe. Oh, please don't. Please don't. Not again. Not again. You big guys with the rocks, you hurt. You hurt a lot. Oh my god, my poor game. I got a bit of lag while I stream, so I should probably lower my graphics a tad. Ultra? In this? No. I is good enough, man. Ultra is absurd. 21, and we can add another... We can't add a suffix. I can maybe get you off, though. Bell and bow damage. I can maybe make this work. And what else do we have? 22 here. And we can add a suffix, but it's two-handed. It's two-handed. We'll figure it out. Oh, wait, chat, I can't see you anymore. What just... I don't know what I just did. I gotta fix that. Hold on. Oops. Oops. Settings. Gameplay. Graphics? No. There it is. Borderless window, please. That was weird. There we go. Shinobu, Shinobu. Guess how old I am? 13. If I had to take a wild guess. I feel like I'm off maybe by 2 years. Maybe. How close was I? No, I'm not gonna take this. This one, right? Okay. 134 is wild. You would get slapped if you told somebody that. That's crazy. Older. 13 and a half. We go here. We need melee and spell damage. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Is it worth it? Is it even worth it? I mean, it'd be fun if it worked. It'd be fun if it worked. There's a way to put you as a seal, right? Where is it? Rune of Corruption? No. Is it one of you? Glyph of Chaos? No. Glyph of Order? Glyph of Despair. Despair is the one. We're not doing that. I'm just going to upgrade you normally and hope for the best. I can't even do that. I'm too low level. Never mind. Never mind. What about you? There's like no point. Genuinely, at this point, just take it for the shards. Let him cook. There we go. You, same thing. We'll find better ones later. Nice. And you. Removal. Beautiful. Beautiful. $14, so I was close. I was close. I'm still in the womb. This is so nostalgic. What are you doing in your mother's womb on a computer?
Never would have thought necromancy could be
Give her a break. She's holding you in there rent-free while you're using up internet. How do you even have electricity? Where is the cable coming from? Where are you plugging in? There are so many questions to this equation. I don't really want to know the answer to. What is this?
I've been expecting.
You should have seen.
Oh, I've been expecting you. He's already dead. That's crazy. To die that quick after that is embarrassing, brother.
Why are you here?
Holy damage. Oh, I hit like a truck when I have mana. Yeesh. Beautiful. Umbilical cord is where I get my electricity.
Now's our chance.
Does your mother know about this?
Use Herod's lance.
I'm gonna have to make a phone call. Ma'am, did you know your child? Do you know where your child's at? It is 8 p.m. Do you know where your children are? Yours is in there playing games. Take him out.
Inevitable.
It eludes me.
Boom.
Back in my own era. Looks like more fools will have to die yet if I'm
Takes so much damage. This is a little spooky. Let's make everybody defensive so they stay closer to me, all my minions. And hopefully take more aggro. I generate my own electricity by making footsteps in Japan. Why is that? Is it? Okay, if I had to guess, right? That was a genuine news article. Japan announces they can generate electricity with footsteps on their city streets. And then I saw it personally, it being used a ton randomly in captions for videos because the AI like creators out there know the longer your caption is, if it has something relatively engaging that's like niche and trending, it pushes your video out further. And I saw that happening before that situation came up. Then it came up and then everybody started noticing the same pattern, and now it's just a meme where it's like making fun of the fact that these guys are using these random events as a way to get engagement. But it's still such a wild piece of news to be spamming that it almost doesn't seem believable that that's exactly what's going on. The internet is so far gone. We've lost the plot. We're nothing but memes now. We made memes of the memes. Crazy. Commander's conduits gain belt of embers and lucidity. I could actually use this. You know what? We need some resistance. Sure. Increase minion cast speed by 29%. If only the rest of you was halfway decent. Wow, that's crazy. %300 increased minion health. Rampancy and vitality. Increased effectiveness of frenzy and 0.1% more damage taken while you don't have frenzy. No. 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 Kind of cool though. Kind of cool. What up, Flea? We'll break this down. I'm gonna break this down for that affix if I can get it. Oh, it's a corrupted affix. Can I break it down specifically? I'm gonna try. I can't. I have to shatter it. I didn't get it. I needed that little shard, man. What do you do? 203 armor per idol in a refracted slot. Nah. Nah. Oh, yeah. Now you gain 5 mana because of this thing. You gain 82 ward and you get 2% retention. Am I thinking about this right? 5 mana. No. Increased effective weaver enchanted affixes. I'm like, this game has so much going on. I'm trying to understand it over time. Rate my cat 1 to 10. 7.5. Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it.
It eludes me.
Increased health. This would be good if it had minion critical strike. Like really good. Fire damage. Ignite. Anything else? Not really. I'll just fight him. Where did your health bar go, brother? Where did your health bar go? Can we do the same thing here? Okay, not really a one shot, but like a lot of damage, that's for sure. On a really, really strong enemy. Looking good, looking good. Getting there, chat, we're getting there. Get mana back. This uses, yeah, okay. This is where the game starts getting fun, but really difficult. I'm just running around killing things, but eventually I run around dying. I'm not careful. They're so strong. They changed this. It didn't used to be this hard this early. It's noticeably harder. Noticeably. I have all right defenses too. It's interesting. Why is there a pregnant man emoji? Equality. We must share the burden of our counterparts. No longer will we individually suffer. It eludes me. What do we got? Whoa, hold on. Am I safe? I'm safe. Increase meteor fall speed, +1 to meteor, 7% chance to cast meteor on crit if above 0 mana. Huh. Kind of cool. Fixed intelligence and cooldown recovery speed. Yes, please. Yes, please. Let's fight this guy, make him stronger. Nice. Bro, what is it with my body? I ate. You guys saw me eat on stream not even an hour ago, and I'm starving again. My stomach's like grumbling. Do I need more carbs? I probably need to eat something that isn't just protein. Just pieces of salmon. Make some sweet potato.
The death.
You go to her. We do.
Put your weapon here up. Here, come. We have much.
Skipping so many side quests. Bread carry. Sans is here. I know Sans is here when it's something random and then carry at the end.
Impossible.
We don't have much to it then. They will reveal the path.
Thank you
to
kindly.
the temple.
Yes?
Yes.
Eludes me.
She's gonna keep saying that. Seal emoji is Seacarry's official emoji. Can it be the wave instead? I kind of like how the wave looks compared to the seal. See how much you lift? Like $2. Maybe $3.
Oblivion.
I'm the type of person, I don't live for the numbers. I could care less. Could not care less. I'm also the type of person I can't stand when someone gets a phrase like that wrong. So to get it wrong really triggered me for a second. I could not care less about the actual numbers I'm putting up. I just want to look really, really good. Really good. You know, like make people's heads turn kind of good. Very different goals in training. I still lift like relatively heavily, but I focus on a little bit more reps and sets than just like 3 reps of my max weight, or like 80% of it, you know? Hands the Sans carry. Why? Level up, crit strike chance, and now we're cooking. We are cooking. Literally, look at that! Look at that! They're getting incinerated. Can I teleport over here? Oh, I can! I just skipped like 3 walls. Anything decent? Elemental resistance too? We're gonna be so tanky. Maximum skeletons! You don't say. Kinda cool. Nice. Go down here. Oops.
It eludes me.
You do look like a guy in a protein ad, so I think you won the shit. It's literally just because of the tank top, isn't it? I swear I'm not by any means ripped at all right now. Your boy is small carry. Flab carry. Not flab, but you know what I mean. I've got a lot of work to do, chat. A lot of gym time to spend. I was in there today. I got a good workout in there. I was in there for like an hour. I gotta lower how much I do on my gym days. And I'm going like every other day, so I really need to lower how much I'm doing. Airy is ripped. Imagine. My name is just Airy. Why would it even be... I'm trying to think of what I could use Airy for. I like when my numbers in math are in a matrix, but like one-dimensional. I don't know, bro. Holy damage. Jesus. That's crazy.
Another glorious.
Can I make anything yet? Nope. Not even close. Got it. Got it.
Hunt never ends, traveler.
The hunt never ends. Oh. Holy goodies. One hit leaves a boss or enemy summon a rift beast. I don't think I need this. More minion damage. I don't need this. I really don't need it. Mine's better. Let's skedaddle. How much for leg day? How much am I doing on leg day? Like 4 pounds. Maybe 5. Oops.
Impossible. It eludes me.
It eludes me. Get me in there. How much for a crazy leg day? The thing is, I don't even have a gym, like a facility that I go to anymore. There's a gym 2 floors below me over here. And I'll just use that. It's got like, you know, bare bones cable machine, bench, some free weights up to like 30 pounds. Not really enough to get a good, strong leg workout in. You can get creative and like do a leg workout for sure. They have like a little heel strap for you to do leg stuff, but I'm never gonna get like a true do squats, do leg press, go nuts. Probably not gonna happen. Go to Chicago to do gym with C. It's probably not going to happen, even if you were here. But you should come to Chicago. It's a good city. A lot going on. Especially in the summer. Especially in the summer. What did we get? 32 elemental resist and 8 intelligence. Damn. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty good. What about this one? This sucks. Nice. It's this bad boy, right? Chuck it on right now. I'll break this. Cool. Stalking sea? Yeah, that'll get you banned, buddy. You better watch out with that one. You better watch out. I feel it more and more. That salmon is calling to me. My stomach yearns for the salmon. My cat just said hi, Seacarry. W cat. W cat.
Welcome to the past, traveler.
Impossible.
Oh, is Smoothie rapping? Where's Eclipse? You have a partner, a battle buddy, or an opponent. I can't tell.
Illusion.
Wild and free.
Monk. These little cats are so strong. You died? We just started. I think I need more horns. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Getting stronger. Anybody planning to see the Mario movie? My cousin's going right now. Literally, like, he's probably watching it right now, actually. No, he might have finished by now. He might have finished by now. But he's really excited for that one. I didn't see the first one. But I did see the clip of the star that's locked up. And it's all, like, existential, but in the happiest way. Like, it's just in a cage, holding onto the bars, swinging. Hope, like time, is an illusion. The only hope we have is to die. He was really hoping that was in this movie. So the first one for my birthday, you got the perfect opportunity. So rewatch some more Peak. And the back rooms. Oh, it's going to be a loaded few months here. You got a lot of good movies coming up. Mostly because of A24 Studios. I'm going to keep saying that. A24 Studios. Some movies are a massive miss, but usually they're pretty good hit. And that's enough. We just needed enough decent movies to come out to give people a reason to go back. And we've gotten a few. Wasn't Marty Supreme by them too? That movie was amazing because they gave you a character to hate. And we haven't had a character to hate in a long time. A long time. That was a really good movie. Really, really needed that one. Dodge rating, health. Jeez. Everything's blowing up. Melee damage for minions and spell. Damage over time. Area for skills. Ooh. I'm good. I hate Mr. Leg Day. You and me both. Sans, you even work out. You bring up the gym stream all the time. Never talked about actually working out. I hate Mr. Arm Day. And now see, that's where I'm different. Yeah, most guys like arms and back and chest and all that. Makes sense. The only thing is with leg day, I would like it because you do feel so satisfied when you finish a leg day. It's your biggest muscle. Your legs are your biggest muscle besides the tongue. Being like the biggest piece of singular muscle in your body or something like that. And when you work it out, you do really feel like you got a good workout in. But you're always using your legs to walk around. So unless you're planning on sitting down for the next like 48 hours, you're miserable just being alive. And it's so exhausting. The muscle's so big, it takes so much energy. You're actually drained when you finish a good leg workout. Like a good, I'm not talking like you did a leg workout and like you got 4 sets in there, like 8 reps and you were chilling after and like You go home feeling good about yourself. That's not a great leg workout if your goal is to get stronger and bigger. One or the other even. A good leg workout for either of those goals will have you questioning why you even went to the gym that day, because you're now stuffing your face with as many complex carbs and ways to recover as you can. You're just so drained. It's miserable. You don't have to go that far, but for the people who like really try and train for like specific reasons, oh my God, it hurts. My God. Psychological horror. Mouth-washing, insane story, very dark. As long as there's no jump scares, that's something I could probably get through. Probably get through it. I'm noticing my minions are starting, not struggle, they're not starting to struggle, but they are taking a little longer to kill enemies. I say that as he instantly wipes the boss here. And maybe take that back. Maybe I take that back. No jump scares that you know of? Now we've got potential. Now we've got potential. Mouthwashing, you say? Bonk. 10% chance to gain 30 ward when hit. Absolutely. Back to town. Sans, why did you comment John music on my most recent song? You're getting the Sans effect. You open up your short, your video, your anything, and it's just the most random, unrelated thing you've ever seen for no reason. That's all it is. You are John music. Oh, that's hilarious. Guess my cat's name, it's a girl. Felixity. I should get a cat, man. I'm so good with Felix, like feline. Wait, no, there's no point. Feline is what I was thinking of. I thought I was being so clever because like I thought Felix was feline, and instead of Felicity is, I guess felinity would be like that would have been like a banger, but I didn't start with that, and now I just feel dumb. Now I just feel dumb. It's not the same. Yes. Everything's ruined. Bartholomew, always a good guess. More damage.
Farewell.
It eludes me.
Don't bite the hand that feeds you, child, or do I have to fix you? Oh God, not the puppy playtime song. Is somebody make like a song specifically for the Hour of Joy? I wouldn't be surprised. Ooh, something over here. I don't mind if we do. What do we got? One's a swipe. Okay. Anyway, cooldown, recovery speed, movement speed, and intelligence with health. This is like best case scenario. If you can give me something amazing for an enchantment, I will most definitely use you. Tell me spicy. Can this guy not? Thank you. My cat's name is Sunny. Aww. That is always a nice name. Cute little name. Oops. Oops. Oh, my health bar. Disappeared, bro. What if someone just does chest in the gym? I promise you, as interesting as you think that would be, they'd be the weirdest looking person. Small arms and small shoulders with big chest is almost impossible. You will most likely have strong front shoulders, but the side profile and the back would look so strange. There'd be something off and you'd notice it immediately. anytime you start really heavily focusing on the chest, if you haven't really developed your shoulders, it doesn't ever seem to pan out the right way. They do help each other frame your whole upper body well when done together, but separately, your shoulders by themselves can stand out, actually. I take that back. Separately, one is fine, but chest by itself doesn't really work. Why is everybody commenting John music? Did everyone go to Eclipse's video and comment John music? That's the funniest. That's the funniest. Bro. That is the funniest thing I can think of today. Hold on. Hold on, chat. We're going to find it. There's no way we can't find it. At, maybe? At sign? At. Chat, we have the opportunity. The funniest thing of all time. John music. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Not you too. What if C goes through all 4,500? Do I have 4,500 subs? There's no way. I don't have that many subs to all of them. That'd be crazy. Oh wait, I should probably. I'm a streamer. I can do this. There we go. $4.17? Do I really? Bro, when did this happen? I swear we were just at like 1,500 and I was like, what the hell is going on? That was just yesterday. Bonk. Void. Chance to summon a putrid wraith instead. I actually need that for later. 50 is pretty high too. There's so much John music. Did it get even bigger? Hold on. Chris came back to comments again. Bro. Oh, it's amazing. That's amazing. Oops. Take this. Ooh, a ring. Weaver's Wheel ring. Give me that. I can put it on and see what I get. I'm gonna lose damage, but not that much. Sure. Acolyte. Nope. More John music. The video is just gonna be everybody saying John music. It's gonna go viral. Tens of millions of views, and all of them are gonna be commenting John music. It's amazing. Alright, first affix, what did we get? 12% increased minion damage! It's a golden ring! My minions shall be big. My minions shall be strong. Much milk for their big bones. Oh, life is so good right now. Holy damage.
The silence wakes.
We're about to get to a boss who's like, when this game first came out, like 4 years ago, I think, 5 years ago, it had a lot of issues. One, specifically, was this boss I'm getting to that almost nobody could get through. Everybody kept dying to him repeatedly. It was the most frustrating thing. You had to ask for help in the global chat just to get through him. I think we'll be fine. We're definitely going to be fine. Might be a little frustrating, but we should be fine. They made him easier over time. Homie is no joke. He's just a big squid, basically. But like big boy squid with one eye. 1 and 2 eyes? I don't know. We'll see. River Champion's helmet. Nope. Minion damage. Minion damage. Nope. Ooh, I really need more mana regen. No, I don't. I'll be fine with my skeletons exploding later. I think. I hope. 5 depravity, 5 corrupted idols equipped at max, 29% increase effect of Weaver enchantment affixes. Interesting. 5 in mana regen, throwing damage. Oh, you've got a lot going for you. I know a person or two could use this. Okay, okay. Intelligence to madness, freeze rate, poison damage. There's a lot going on in this game now. Nice. You know what? I think I've gotten to the point. I think I have to start really focusing on getting everything online the right way. So, what do I want to do? I need underlings. I need to get the point in underlings. Then, I need to get points in effigy of combustion. We've got a lot we need to do. Summon skeleton needs to... What do we need to do here? This is where it needs to be. Resummon chance. I could use more. Empty the graves. I don't need it though. Genuinely, you might be fine right now. I remove 1 point here. Nice. Free up a point. More spell damage? Nope. I kind of want to remove archers later. That's going to take a while. That's going to take a while. It's worth it. That's 4, and then this is 5, 6, 7. That puts us at 20 exactly. That might be what we go for. And then any extras can go and empty the graves. We keep it as is. You're good. I need to change things around. What goes where? What goes where? I like damage. I just need 1 point. 1 point. I can get rid of Frenzy for now. Get rid of Frenzy for now. Nice. And eventually level up and put that here. You're fine. You're exactly where we want you to be. You need 4 points in effigy of combustion. You're already level 15. I've got to get rid of this. I've got to get rid of this. Make you 13. And get this by the time you're 17, which shouldn't take too long. Hopefully. This brings us to 20. Okay. I think we're ready. Catch a little smoothie. I think we're ready. A lot of brain crafting right there. Big brain moment. Ooh, hello.
Lie, but even what? Damn it! Until what?
It eludes me.
I have ice cream.
I've dragged
Between a marbled brownie from Domino's and just ice cream, I crave so much right now. I really need carbs. Holy hell. I am down bad for some energy right now. My body is fiending for anything. I should make some sweet potato. Chat, how do I make sweet potato in an oven? I'm trying to be a little healthier, and I've been getting like spinach, stuff like sweet potato for energy. And my diet used to be just like meats, lean meats, and bare minimum of anything else. And I have low energy for way too much of the day. But now that I'm really getting into cooking, there's just a lot I need to catch up on. Timing on certain things is one big piece. What was I going for? Remove archers? I was. You have this already. I could get another skeleton. I don't need crit chance. No. Remove a point. Perfect. Just keep you at 2. Put one here immediately. Now get this going. Okay. C doesn't feed me. C barely feeds himself. What are we talking about? Did you just hear what I said? C is struggling. C needs to figure out how long to cook something in the oven. Does Obi feed you? SMH. He's spoiling ya. What about water? Water I get way too much of. I've literally got... I wish I could just turn my camera to show you. You know what? I could lift it. My arms are exhausted from rock climbing, but I can try. Ah! Ugh. I've just got this sitting next to me at all times. Just literally right next to me. I'll like finish a bottle. And then I'll reach over. I'll just like put it on the ground until I get a few and then throw it out. And I'll just reach over and grab another one. C is too good of an uncle. What does a good uncle even do? That's a question and a half. My nephew's starting to get a little older. I'm the type. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I can't stand a lot of kids, like young children. I'm talking like screaming all the time, crying, asking for food nonstop. That I can't stand. When a kid starts getting to the age where they can like form thoughts and go like, hey, why does this work? And not like complain every 3 seconds. That's when I'm like, all right, you're a vibe. You're a vibe, depending on the kid. Then it's just personality. He's still right at that cusp where he's asking some questions, but at the same time, he does the dumbest things. It's because he's a kid. It's not because anything of him. We went on a walk when I went over there last time. And it was a hike, really. A little mini hike through a trail. And it's got like a little bit of uneven ground and stuff like that on this trail. And it can be a little risky if you're just like a small child who's never been on a hike before. You need to be a little careful. What is he doing when we're on this hike? He's running, he's jumping up and down randomly, and I'm watching him like flip up and trip a little bit. And Obi and I are both like, hey, you need to slow down, you need to calm down. You're gonna fall. You need to look down while you're walking. What happens? Not even like 5 minutes later, he trips. Hits his face on something like his knee, and he's crying. Now, Obi, he's a good dad, man, because he doesn't go too far in either way. And he's a single dad, right? He's got a lot of pressure to do a lot of things, but he manages both sides well. On one hand, he's like, what did I tell you? What did I tell you? And my nephew's like, do not run. It's like, and what happened? I fell. He's like, all right. Are we going to do that again? No. All right. All right. Are you doing all right? And then he just goes down, makes sure he's okay, holds him for a bit. He has to handle both. But I can't, if I'm around that for too long, I slowly lose my mind. Because like, obviously they're going to make mistakes like that, right? They're kids. I hate being around, in general, typically people who can't problem solve on their own. Like something happens and they kind of lose it for a little too long. Obviously it makes sense. Something crazy happens. You're like, what the hell, bro? And then you figure it out after. But kids are the extreme of this, where they don't have any problem solving skills. They're just too young. So they're in like constant like, help me mode. And my brain short circuits so quick. I'm extremely patient, but it drains me to no end. So he's getting to the age finally where it's starting to taper off, and I can hopefully do more things without slowly losing my mind. You know what I mean? I'm excited for that. I'm really excited. I'm noticing it more and more. Like he's starting to put things together more. Just I'm seeing who he actually is, his actual personality. Whereas I know there's a lot of people who love kids just because they think they're cute and cuddly, and that's it. And that always bothered me because it's like, you don't know this person. They're young, but they're a person, and you're kind of idolizing them very young and will not have the same energy when they grow up. So it's like a big switch for a lot of people. Like growing up, you go from like having all the attention to sometimes just barely getting any, and I never liked that. I like the reverse more, where it's like you help them grow and like, you know, get through life young and like learn their mistakes early, but then after that you actually get to know them. You're like, hey, what do you want to do today? Like, what have you been up to today in your room? Oh, you're playing Roblox? What games? Like stuff like that, instead of just ignoring them, letting them do their own thing, as some parents do. And I feel like too many people do the other way. So I'm trying to be really good about the second. The first I'm definitely not great at. I have a tough time being around him for hours. Like it's a few hours at a time is easy. Cool little kid doing his thing. Days on end, I start getting exhausted. Not because he's doing anything wrong, just I have a tough time being around that energy. I'm not great with small children, you know? Long story short, yeah, I gotta figure out what being a good uncle actually means. Because up until now, with my own way of dealing with small children like that, I haven't had to do too much, given that I don't have much say in, you know, how he grows up and all that, and I don't have any place doing any of that. But I still want to like do things with him, you know, take him out, go do something. And he's almost at that point, almost. Where's Orange? I haven't seen Orange in a little bit. I haven't seen Orange. See, can you adopt me? That was an Obi thing. I still don't know why Sans is adopted by Obi, but you're gonna have to ask him for that one. Headphone dent stream when? Ban him. Just ban him, chat. Chat, mods. Armor per minion, 5. That's a lot. Hold on. That's a lot. And health regen? I think that's worth it. Even though we get a lot of damage out of these other things, like a lot of damage, this is so worth it. They upgraded this over the past few months. Can show you don't have one. I do have a headphone dent right now.
Left is locating the lance.
Just a tad. I don't know if you can see it. But also naturally, like I cut my, curly hair is crazy. You have to do so much for it to like come out the way you actually want it, because otherwise it just goes everywhere. And if that's what you want, you know, cool. I'm not the type of person who likes having like just a fro out and about like that. It's not my style. I like typically just my hair coming forward, coming down a little bit, gets long enough where I can just shake my head and it moves a little bit. You had to add a lot of stuff, so it's like not as frizzy all the time. There's a lot of work to it. But for this cut, this kind of cut, I like trim more towards the middle and the back, and then I let the front grow out more. So naturally, when I look to the side, it's supposed to be shorter. When I have headphones on, oh my God, that difference is, if I go outside like this right now, I'm gonna be embarrassed, bro. Like my hair is gonna look crazy. Barry Larry should go bald. Bald is easier. Obi will tell you that. Obi and my dad and my mom, the whole family's always been like, keep it short. And then when it started to go like it is now, just cut it all off. It's easier. The whole family, my whole life been like, just cut it, bro. It's so much easier. They're not wrong. Just because it's easier doesn't mean it's better. All right. I like when my hair is long. I like seeing it out there. I like seeing the curls curl up. You guys are going to see it in like the next 5 months. All right. I'm going to have like 1 or 2 curls that are in the front compared to the rest that are just a little longer. And like you put in some stuff and it holds its curl well, and I can just pull it and like it'll go down to here when it's all like it is right now, dry and everything. But when you pull it, I can pull it down to like my lip. It's so long and it's so satisfying. I love my like 1 or 2 little curls, bro. I'll even name them. I can't wait. I can't wait for them to get long enough where I can do that again. They're a little too short right now, though.
Yeah, all that is
I might even have a... No, I definitely do. I definitely do have a video of me on Twitch where my hair was longer and it was like that. And I'm going to find it right now. Am I streaming right now on Twitch? I am. So I'm just going to... Hold on. Let me hide that. This would be awkward. Go back here. Open this up. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Create a dashboard, maybe? Chat, don't look at my analytics and stuff. Not allowed. Video producer. Videos. There's a ton of stuff over the years put out, but can I see like things I've actually put on the channel page? Or no? Bro, I just want to show clips, maybe? Elden Ring, that was a while ago. Guitar stream. Oh, I had ramen hair for a bit. I forgot about that, chat. I did a guitar stream with the guitar I have here in the background when I first got it. The whole stream was like muted because I was playing Golden Hour like nonstop. But yeah, this is like 2021 Seacarry. Crazy. Look at my hair, dude. Orange and like straight down here is insane. It's supposed to be blonde, and here we are. Oh yeah, like this. You see this little guy? I don't know how big I can make this. Pop it out, maybe. Hold. Yeah. Okay. This is crazy. This is absurd. I just went out of my way this day to make one absurdly long curl. That thing is almost touching my eyebrow. Mind you, this is dry, a dry curl. If I pull that, it literally goes down to my lip. All right. Curly hair is crazy. I need that again. That is so satisfying when your hair curls that much and it's so long that it's just like all the way down there and you're like shaking around. It feels so good. It's going to take months though. I'm not going to get there anytime soon. I'm a little sad about that part. I've been growing this out for what? This little bit of hair you see? Yeah, this has been like a year straight. It takes forever. It just takes forever. There's no way around it. Can we get the Wordle? Do you want me to end the stream right now? Is that what you're saying? We do Wordle at end of stream. No exceptions. None.
Impossible.
Delicious water. Aguacito. This is kind of nice being able to play the game I play off stream, on stream. I need to do this more. Mid-stream Wordle? Never. See, if I don't get Wordle in 3 tries, you can unmod me. Chris. First, did you look this up beforehand? Next, are you sure you want to take that bet? No. All right, never mind. I was going to take you up on it. That would have been really interesting. Really interesting. Yeah? Chat. We're doing a midstream odd ban bet Wordle. This is crazy. All bet. No one? You guys can help him. But I feel like it'd be funnier to let him figure it out on his own, see if he gets it right. 3 chances. 3 chances. If you get it wrong, you lose mod. You're gonna watch someone die or win. If you don't get Wordle in 3 tries, you have to ban me. Okay, so we're unmodding Chris and banning Kitty. We'll time you out for like an hour, like a day or something. This is crazy. This is crazy. Fuzzy with 2 Z's? Are you insane? I'm not going to question it. You look this up. You look this up. There is no way your first guess is Fuzzy and you've got a 4 out of 5. There is no Fizzy. Mods, ban that man. Ban that man. Ban him right now. Ban him right now. There's no way. There's no way. All right, you guys get to live today. Thank Chris for that one. That's crazy. Loads gone. What up, P? That's insane. The 2-guess Wordle. I have a lot of suspicions, but I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. What game is this? Last Epoch is the name. It's like it's just an ARPG. If you ever play Diablo or Path of Exile, same thing. Just run around, get loot like all this. Get a little stronger and keep going. I'll take these boots. You only have 5 intelligence. More movement speed. But I could use the armor, I think. What's my armor at? 19%. If I put these on, 20. Not worth it. It's not worth it. Here, I'll just break these down. Nice. There we go. It's a big ghost dog. Oh my god, it's mushroom. Yeah, it's mushroom. Damage over time for minions. That's the thing? Don't mind if I do. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, that dude was fast. What are we going for? We're doing this so we can remove archers. We're almost there. We're getting there. This build is almost online, man. We're almost there. I'm never betting that again.
I see now. My blessing farewell is already with
The ice god is on our side. Let's go.
and use it well. Even the gods cannot observe what fate lies in store for us. Do not let it bind you.
We
Dang.
have Herod's blessing. And now
He died.
we must move on. There are other matters. Other gods we must tend to. Our only chance to defeat Rye is if we gather their blessings. Your will from but we
All right.
Let's end our conversation now.
Avenge him. John Ice. Not John Ice. D Duck wants to crack me and then I'm on Duck's side. You guys are diabolical. You are not invited to the cookout. That is terrifying. Nice. Bountiful small idol of hope. Health regen? Nah. Oh wait, I could just teleport, can't I? No, I can't. But I could go here. Can you guys believe it's Wednesday? We're halfway through the week. Start of April. Actually, I think it was Eclipse or Chris had given me a good idea for an April Fool's joke to use, but I wasn't ready. It took me too long to see, and it took too long to set up. Let me see who it was actually. It was Eclipse. It was Eclipse. Basically, I might do this next year. If the Discord grows bigger, you guys will be in the know. So you won't. Just don't say anything. Basically, we take the logo for the Discord server and add a little one, like the one you get for notifications. Make that the Discord server profile picture for the whole day. So everyone's like, do I have something here? What's going on? Why do I have a notification? Peak. Absolute peak. Absolute peak. Yeah, we're definitely... I want to try that next year. If I remember. I might just forget. Make your profile picture bald carry. Why? Let it die. Let bald carry die where it belongs. Straight in the trash. Let him go. Bald carry is not real. Bald carry can't hurt you. Meanwhile, bald carry in my profile picture. Some minion damage? You know what? Maybe. Power. Can I be mod kitty? This is exactly why we don't mod people who ask. Because if we were to, more people ask and they just keep asking. So I actually have the opposite rule. If you ask for mod, you're never getting mod. Or essentially, it's going to push back how long it takes you to get mod. Mod is not a thing you ask for. When you ask for it, you're much less likely to get it. And the other mods here know that. Some mods have asked for it, and I haven't modded them for like 2-3 months. They were going to get mod eventually if we needed them, like they were the first priority. But just because of that, I didn't mod them. It's the wrong thing to incentivize. I don't want people, coming in just asking for mod all the time. So instead I do the opposite. If you don't ask for mod, but you're chill, and I need somebody to help, you're like the first person I think of. Unless they're Bug. Bug was just... he was literally the opposite. He was a great person. He asked for it at the start once, and then he never asked for it again, and then asked not to be mod. I was like, oh, you're like a perfect mod. They made him... He's like, I don't want this. And he's kept it since. He's just kept it since. I almost forgot about that. That was like during Silk Song, I think. Middle of Silk Song.
Impossible.
If you don't ask, then how are you meant to get it? It's more of like when I need somebody, whoever's there at the time that I feel like is a good person for mod. Like it's less someone I'm looking for something, like someone I'm looking to do something, and more of I see someone in chat, when something crazy happens, I can tell their reaction fits what I'd react with, like in the same way, like someone spamming random things. They're like, hey bro, chill. If you had the same mindset of like, this person's annoying, this is funny, I should probably time this person out, like, or like just saying things that sound like you do the right things if you're a mod, then you're automatically the first person I think of. It's more of a feeling, like you can just tell when somebody is a good fit because you see them interact in the right ways. But like Sans over here is always spamming bald carry and random stuff. He's most likely not going to be the first person to come to mind. It doesn't mean he's not a great person to have here. He's great. But he's not the first person I think of when I think of mod, you know? That's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just a feeling fit. And then when the situation arises, like there's low mods and I need help, I see the chatter there and I'm like, oh, hell yeah. This person would do a great job right now. Can you help me out? If they want to, they can. If not, they have mod and they can do something in the future if they need to. Reverse psychology. If I stop asking, may I earn mod? That's not, you're missing the point, kitty. You're missing the point. Regardless, if you ask for it once, then it's like, okay, I know this person is looking to be a mod. If I need it in the future, I'll consider them, you know? Maybe I consider them more. But after that, you just keep it at one. I'll keep it in mind and we'll go from there. It might not happen. Like I might just have enough mods to make it work for the next 2 years. Or we might have another few streams where there's like 400 people here at one time, any given time. And it's just too much and I do need help. It's most likely going to be the second, especially when Deltarune comes out. If we stream Deltarune again, this is going to get insane, man. People love Deltarune. They really do. They really do. We're going to need help. We specialize in Infernal Shade and the build is almost there. We are so close. What was I going to do with this? Just pure damage on Infernal Shade. Really. Right? I need another shade at least. More damage. Don't care about the radius. More damage. Need to make you more efficient with mana too. Alright, you're only going to cost 5 when you go out, which is doable. Very doable. That and you cost 14. We get 15 back when a minion dies. We need to bring this down, and ideally this comes down too. It's kind of high. Kind of high. Our mana regen might be enough to get us there. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I ate Toby Fox. Do you want Deltarune or not? Why would you eat the man? What are we gonna get? Chapter 6, if he's in your stomach. Spit him out! Spit him out! Holy hell, we got tier 7 on this? This is an amazing ring. We just got so much stronger off that. Randomly. Hook him. Hook him. Holy. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Think you should stream FNAF? I don't do the horrors, especially the jump scares. And that game is nothing but jump scares. Not happening. Most likely never will happen. Most likely. That is not the kind of streamer I am. What up, Sleepy? Bro, I've been telling you guys. You like Diablo 4? You like Path of Exile? Last Epoch is straight up just another version. New things to do, new skill trees, new synergies. That's it. That's some crafting you can do. Look, I'll craft something right now. This thing has shit stats. I'm gonna change it out. I forgot how to do that. Oh yeah, Glyph of Chaos. Now I got freeze rate and cold resistance. Same over here. Now I have minion health, which I can actually use. Like, there's so much in this game. Granted, it's on Diablo, like a Path of Exile 2's level, where they definitely have more to go. They came out, this is season 4 now, so they have like 4 mechanics running at all times. But they're on the right track, man. They got some good things going on here. Real good things. I know a go-to game Minecraft. We did a few Minecraft streams. I have a whole Minecraft series on the channel where we played with chat. We played with like 8 chatters at any given time, getting through to the Ender Dragon. Snake made a whole base for everybody along with Iron Man. We had Sans was there, I think. Bug was there. We had a lot of people in there. Minion crit strike. Yeah. Hold up. Get rid of that. What did that have anyway? Transplant. I can't use it. That's fine. Put this here. Put you there. Move you down. Space for another now. Okay. Okay. Gotta play Minecraft again. We're gonna need a different goal to get to if we play it again. We opened up a realm for everybody to join in on. I paid this is not that much. Whatever, a month for it. And for like 2 or 3 weeks, we all just hopped out and played. I need to lower the cost a little more. Okay. Rocket League stream, almost never. Rocket League is gonna be like, whatchamacallit? Put this here. Nice. Geometry Dash level. There's so many people who watch Rocket League. I'd feel uncomfortable streaming it just knowing how many people are gonna show up for that, you know? Huge. So much crit now. Our minions are like almost guaranteed. Fortnite, don't worry. I've never played Fortnite. Can you guys believe it? As big as it was in 2016, 2017, 2018, when it first came out, and even after that, you boys never touched and probably never will touch Fortnite. That is not my game. Someone brought up maybe playing the... I think it was Eclipse or Chris playing the Call of Duty games just for the story, because I don't like shooters, but I like a shooter with a good story. I just don't like the multiplayer, and that we might do. It could be fun. Minion damage, intelligence, no. Potion health is ward. Ooh, hello. Increase poison and poison resistance. Nah. This guy, we are looking to get another skeleton and then get rid of the archers. We're almost there. We're gonna have enough regen. We should have enough regen. I can't tell. Hold. You gain mana whenever one of your skeletons dies. Skeletons from summon skeleton or skeletons including vanguards, which aren't part of the skill. So much to think about. If it's the second case, then we are going to have more than enough mana. If not, we're going to have to cook. You're gonna have to cook. This guy's aura is pretty big. Got a pretty good radius so far. He does good damage. I like it. He literally cooks them immediately. Ooh, wrong way. He just runs through them with like 800 damage. How long is the stream going? Has it been going or will it go? We've been streaming for 3 hours ish, maybe 4, maybe less. I can't remember. I don't know. I'm chilling for now. This is the kind of game I could stream for hours upon hours and feel a little tired, but not stop. This is definitely more my speed in terms of long-term streaming for like a long period of time. That was a ring. I just need crit strike multiplier. I don't need the health. Some damage would be nice. This one's better. And it has minion health. But we can give this one minion damage. Minion damage. Anything else? Minion anything? Mana regen. I'll go for the minion damage. Try and save forge potential. I used all of it. We saved some there. Okay. There's the rest of it. Yikes. Oh, that sucks. Better than what we have, though. It's better than what we have. Is this crit strike multiplier? It is. This is better, though. All right. Let's try and change out freeze for anything else. Damage over time. Actually works. Our shades do damage over time. That's actually really nice. You have 2 forging potential. No, we still have 2. We can work with this. Put you on, dump you. Life is good. Life is good. We're gonna go to the back rooms. You guys gonna see that movie? I might. I never really, like, I know some of the backroom stuff. It was never really my thing. I was a little too old when the stories started coming out. You know, when you're younger, something like stories online really stick with you because like you're young and new things are kind of scary if you haven't seen those things before. I've seen a lot of stuff. By the time Backrooms was like really picking up steam, I had seen a lot of like horror things online. It didn't hit the same, so I just didn't get into it. But that's where A24 Studios is smart. They know there haven't been a lot of movies catered around like a younger generation's experience online and all that in general. This is one of the first times Minecraft movie, like stuff like that, they're starting to pick up on. Oh, the young generation like wants to see stuff. We should make things for them. We're gonna make money off of it. And they're starting to do it. Finally, we get underlings. We finally get underlings. And now this build hopefully comes online. Hopefully we don't have to do much but summon an occasional Skelly on our own. Power again? Let's empower one more time. Let's see it. They're not sacrificing as much as I thought they would. Did I miss something? Or do I need to cast again? Skeletal mages can cast Profane Oblation on your skeletal warriors, rogues, and skeleton vanguards, sacrificing them for more damage. You count as a skeletal mage, right? Removes regular skeletal mages and pyromancers. Maybe I just need to summon them again. Let's try that. Sometimes that works. That should be enough. I won World 2 times in a row. I can't. I feel like Dokes right now. I'm that Dokes meme sitting in a car. I just can't prove it. Oh, now they're exploding things. Yeah, that was it. Oh my god, they're going crazy. Oh, it's so good. The build's online. The build's online, chat. The build is online. We can just like turn our brain off a little bit. Let everybody kill everything for us. It's just everything's exploding instantly. Holy. Holy. Oh, I love it. Go ahead. Do your thing. I'm going to grab a piece of fish. to eat while my minions cleared everything in sight. Oh my god. Oh, it's beautiful. Also, chat, I got a delivery. I ordered some straight from TikTok, which I don't normally do, but I've been doing more recently. I got some more tank tops because I'm working out more, and I'm trying to go to raves this year, especially in the summer. And I learned the secret. It's true, I didn't think it was, but I saw it firsthand multiple times. Some girls really do like when you wear just like tank tops and like you've been working out a little bit. That's all it takes. So I'm in my tank top era. And I got these. Apparently they fit pretty well. I'm gonna try it on. This is the fit right now. I don't know how well you can see it. It's a little loose. You can see it's kind of saggy. And it leaves a lot open. I'm gonna try this on and see if it's different. Actually, wait. We can do a before and after directly from. Do I have a face cam still? Does it work? Oh, it doesn't work on vertical. It does horizontal, but shoot. I'll have to set that up at some other point. But yeah, this is the fit right now. You can see, kind of goes wide on a lot of things here. Leaves a lot open everywhere. All right. Oh my god. I got a small and I think it's way too small, chat. I think it's way... Look at this. I thought it would go wider. Brother, I don't fit into that. I don't... These are like pants. Like a single pant leg. Bro. Oh my god. I hope this stretches. That's crazy. That's freaking crazy. Alright. There's the head. Oh, the arms. Oh. I mean, it's a tight fit. It actually does kind of fit. Surprisingly. I'm thinner than I thought I was. Hold on. This is the fit now. It's like, this is like skin tight. Holy. The focusing. There we go. This is like skin tight. You can see it does. It's a good fit though. Wait, it fits really well. Fits really well. This is crazy. It looked a lot smaller than it actually fit. This is a great fit. W purchase. You know what? Yeah, I'm rocking with these. I think these are it. It still leaves a decent amount open, but it kind of goes farther out on the side here. And that's what I was looking for mainly. And then everything else just fits really well. Zucchini. Why zucchini? Why? Just anyway. They have baby punch as a gift on YouTube? Do they really? I'm assuming too. Over time, I'm just going to stretch these out a bit because they are really tight. Oh, this is so tight. Really free on the shoulder though. I can do whatever I need up there. Okay.
I see
Oops.
if that is troubling, I must.
Easy.
Impossible.
That is so much damage. Oh, the lag. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Yeesh. What's wrong with that room? Bro. You get nuked. We are so strong. We're so strong. I love it. Catch you later, kitty. Wow. Well, problem solved. There goes our damage issue. Blaze shade into fleeting shade.
It eludes me.
Damn, this damage is so good now. Blow him up. Oh, everybody's gone. So cool. Why did I never try this build before? I love minions, but I never tried just sacrificing them like this nonstop. To be fair, they buffed it recently, but still. More armor, please? No one stream will end? Nah, no idea. No set time, just vibes. I got food right now. I feel good. I can go and keep going for a few hours, to be honest. To be honest. And I probably will. I'll play late until tonight. Or if I get bored.
Impossible.
9:30. Ooh, 8:30 over here.
It eludes me.
I also don't have like firm responsibilities during the week. I set my own schedule, so it's easier for me to just stay up until like 2 in the morning.
I'm
I want
glad you're
to.
safe. I did. That would not be wise. Liath's been known to be.
Gods be with you.
tense. Though I see her as a friend, she will consider me as a threat.
Is that really a friend? You consider somebody a friend, but they see you as a threat. Are you really friends?
Farewell.
It's a tough one. Something in my teeth. Welcome back, Patterson. Hold. I gotta go to the bathroom for it. Actually, I have more fish. Let me just finish that first in case there's more. I got it, but it's really irritating. This one tooth is like having everything stick to it. It's the bottom of it too. You know, sometimes you get food stuck in between your teeth and it's like a pain to get out. This was stuck on the very bottom of a tooth. I've never had that. Maybe I'm like dehydrated. Not enough in there. No, strange.
It eludes me.
I mean, obviously it happens. Be it Jolly Ranchers
These
or
waters.
like gummy bears.
Are you ready to head out?
Yeah, stuff's gonna stick on the bottom of your teeth. But there's like no adhesive glue to salmon. What made it stick? Huh. Favorite streamer, appreciate you, man. Glad you can have a good time here. Just vibe out. Man or woman, kitty, I'm not sure.
Possible.
Just chill with chat. It's really nice, especially because I get this opportunity to like play the games I want, just vibe out, and it's not that serious. I don't have to take it super seriously. Like more crit for mages. All right, that's fine. Happy kitty. Boom. Everything's exploding. We really need that skill point to replace holy archers with warriors again. Oh, we have a side quest over here? Hold on. What is that? Mountain Shrine upheaval. That's what's making that sound, huh? New skill. Nice. Ooh, here's the one thing I'm noticing with this tank top now that I have it. And I was kind of worried about this. It just means I need to bulk up a little bit more. It's tight enough where if I just relax, I can feel like some of the skin on my back is kind of peeking over the top because it's just that tight. Not great. It'll stretch out over time, but also I need to get stronger so it doesn't like just flab out over the side like that, huh? There's 3 fake Tung Sahur streams under me. Why? What is the meta right now on streaming? Why is that so big? Armor. See, this isn't really worth it, but I'll do it. Everything's exploding. Holy. Write this down. You made a mistake. What'd you do? Shouldn't have said it. Wait, what happened? I must have missed something. I haven't touched anything today. Were you being too freaky? That'll do it, man. That'll do it. This is also why I picked the right mods. I didn't even see it, and it looks like they caught you being a little too freaky. You don't want to know? Probably best I don't. Just chill and chat. You're good. Another skill point. Ooh, Infernal Shade. Yes, please. Oh, you just wipe everything immediately, bro. It feels so good. I can just vibe. There's a shield later on that'll make it so I never have to re-summon my skeletons. I might put it on. I might just occasionally summon my own skeleton though. It's no big deal. Yeah, I think I'll just summon my own skeleton and save myself a shield slot. Haven't seen him in a while. Not sure. I haven't seen him in like a stream or two, honestly. That's how it is sometimes. Like we haven't seen Bug in a little bit, but they'll come up one day randomly and just Yeah, for a while. That's just how it goes.
What are you doing? Any attempt to follow me will force my hand. Leave this place.
I really should have gotten a medium with these shirts. Now that I know they fit this well, I might get another batch and just get mediums.
Infinite possibility.
The way of the bug. It always something with bug. Always something. Holy. Oh my god. What do we want on Infernal Shade? Damage here, damage there. This explosion over here we probably want. We don't have that many more points left, huh? More damage and increased area. I don't mind the area so much, genuinely. So we could avoid that for more damage everywhere else. Let's go this route. Some explosions. And an increased crit chance per intelligence. 1%. And more damage over time. More damage over time. 1%. Jesus. What is this game name? This is Last Epoch. This one is not free. A little bit too much in this game to give away for free. Nothing you can really use here. Here, for now, where are we going? Here we go. Finally get rid of the archers. 7 skeletons to work with. Oh, I should probably see my quest. 3 out of 8. Seven, just need one more. There we go. Out. How much is it? That I don't know. I think they changed the price. This has come out. It came out early access like a few years ago. And then it was like 15, 20 bucks, I think. They've definitely raised it since. There's no way they kept it that price. There's just so much to do here. Sniper Dan.
Farewell.
When that one comes out, that's going to be a banger. Like full release.
Impossible.
He summons one more? No, that's fine. Oh, can't go that way. Down. All right, we're closer to the end of the game than we are to the middle. And after that, it's just farming for loot, trying to get something really strong going for some really strong bosses very late in the game. We're getting close to that point, closer. We're still hours away, but it's nice knowing we are progressing pretty quick, man. Getting to the end game here quickly. Oh, wait. Don't you get stronger every time something dies near you? Oh, you're chunking now. You can literally see it. He's doing like 1,000 per tick. Crazy. Increase area for minion skills. That's what I need. I need this so bad. Speed, please. I need this. Empower it. Give it something amazing. Give it something amazing, please. Did you die? Oh, you did. Ooh. Thanks. And is there a limit on this skill? Up to 10 times per second. All right. Fair enough.
Impossible.
More health and fire resistance? I might be able to work with that. Might be able to work with that. Anything else? Healing. Minion poison damage. Minion fire damage and ward retention. Okay. 6% health, 11%. I don't... Do I hit things? I use Infernal Shade every now and then. Bro. Yeesh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Where am I supposed to go? To the right, right? I can go through here. Get a skill point in. More minion fire damage. Holy. Over this for sure. You guys, I'll start giving damage per mana. Yep. What a bug. People were asking about you. Raid Shadow Legend. You ever see a Raid Shadow Legend stream? I haven't seen one. I might have seen like not XQC. World of Warcraft player, blonde hair, famous for World of Warcraft. Forgot his name. I might have seen him do that once or twice. Boom! So much damage. I don't even know what's happening anymore. They're just dying. There's so much loot. I can't really use a lot of this though. At some point we'll need a loot filter. This is too much. Wait, is that spell damage? On a dagger? I have so many questions. So many possibilities. almost at the first boss, and then the heart of this guy literally right after that. I think she's actually in this room.
I swear, if I find out who designed this temple, I will tear their soul to shreds myself.
Again, I take no pleasure in this. Your death shall be quick.
I've never killed her that fast.
I was trying.
Oh, I've never killed her that fast.
Everyone.
This is crazy. This is insane. Okay. Put me in, coach. Put me in.
An ocean above, an abyss below.
Impossible.
Ooh, close. Almost killed him on the first go. What up, Divine? Diablo 4 looks weird. Bro, there's so many good ARPGs right now. It's crazy. It's such a good time to be a gamer. It's wild. You ever play this one, Last Epoch? If you like these games, bro, this is up there. This is up there. I'm gonna be playing D4 again much more on season release soon. It's coming out real soon, no? Like a week or two or something? Excited for that one. Oh, it switched to So's D4? I just want to change that. Hold on. Do that now. Here, here, here. Switch.
Enough. I can't take my portal back
Give me the
to
loot.
service before I change my mind.
Okay, change. Oh, Sniper Dan. Yeah, we did both Sniper Dan today, and now we're doing Last Epoch. Done. There we go. That one's also a fun little indie game. It's like a Where's Waldo, basically, with puzzles, finding certain things, but you have a sniper, and to find these things and like complete jobs, you shoot objects. It's a lot, bro. There's a lot. Fun little free demo right now.
Good boy.
Up here. Same thing. I wish I was into FPS because I'd always have something to play. Yeah, I'm lucky. I'm definitely lucky. I'm definitely not into FPS either, but I at least have ARPGs here. And there's so many right now. It's such a good time to be this kind of like a Path of Exile fan, Diablo 4 fan. There's like 3 or 4 of these circulating. It's crazy. Quit League 2. Let's go. He's a saved man. He's free.
How did you enjoy that? I'm there. Good.
On the bright side, there's also a bunch of indie
Outside the city.
games coming out
How
of all genres.
It's the fact that they follow
Pretty easy to find. So there's stuff, but they implemented WASDA, so I left. I'm not coming back. That's all it's. Don't they have some delay on it too, though? To make not make it too strong for ADCs, where you use WASD, your attack speed's lowered ever so slightly.
Impossible.
Oh, am I stuck? Now I'm good.
Your echo will break.
Oh my lag. Oh my lag. Long line of right. Yeah, bro. They've never been a great company. They've never been that great. Prefixes and suffixes. 24 mana. 4 health. Titles and reflected slots. Get a bonus of prefixes. Don't have great ones. Don't have great ones. Minion damage, necrotic resistance, elemental resistance, regen, max health. This is actually really good. Even without minion. Oh, there's some minion damage. No, this is really good. A lot of extra health. I'm just going to take it. Break this down. Nice. 8 spell damage. Corrupted idol. Cannot equip more than 1 omen idol. This is what they've been talking about? These are crazy. Based out of... just ruins existing IP more. Anytime you involve shareholders, which... who bought Tencent? Bought Riot Games. Your game's not going to last forever. You're just going to squeeze out as much money as you can. Ever since they introduced a ton of skins, man. And like people were buying it up. I knew this game was cooked. Absolutely cooked. Oh, there we go. 1 omen idol. What do I have here? +1 maximum omen idols. I'll keep this here just in case it's really useful. Okay. And maybe this one? Prefixes and suffixes. Sure. Sure. Physical resistance, intelligence. Not that great. You got some area for minion skills. It's not bad. I probably will take this. Oh, empower again. Hell yeah. I swear you had a health bar. That's wild. Just enjoyed the profits. You know, it's like NVIDIA 1.5 actually. NVIDIA came out after them. But they definitely were like, oh, hell yeah. Like all the workers were like, oh, we're getting paid, dude. I can retire. And then they just never did anything after that. Yeah, I'm a necromancer here. I have all kinds of minions. Some minions make other minions explode. When some minions die, other minions spawn. When that minion spawns, another minion spawns, which my other minions can explode as well. There's so much. I love this game. I really do. There's so many ways to play it. It's just big brain all the time. I'm not even close to getting the right items either. But I'm strong. Ooh, nope. 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 Jesus, bro. Zombie damage and area. Less damage taken over time. That's actually really good. Do I have space for it anywhere? Not really. I don't have the right thing for it. It's fine. I'll just get rid of it. Well, yeah, no, I'll get rid of it. Catch you later, kitty. I feel nothing but rage. Rage against the machine, man. Let it all out. Me when I go to the gym and all the machines are taken. All the bench press machines and the barbells. I feel nothing but rage. Rage. Am I finished the quest? Yep. Damn. Damn.
eludes me.
Hello.
Turn these in. We're like what? We're 54, level 54. We're like 10, 11 levels away from getting to the very end of this campaign, and then we start doing endgame stuff. Really get some good gear.
Like I said, it is part of being
It eludes me.
Stream's probably not ending soon. I'm probably gonna go for a while. Do I have snacks? That's the biggest thing holding me back right now. I need some snacks to get me through. Or just straight up make some sweet potato in the oven and eat that. And I might have to do that. Might do that.
It eludes me.
You can just run and watch. Acolyte? Nope, not good. You work out in the gym? I thought you were just there to look at girls running on the treadmill. Brother, you know me well enough to know I actively avoid looking at the girls. I don't want to make them uncomfortable. But I am going more. I just got these shirts today, literally today. I put them on stream from TikTok. I actually bought something from TikTok. It kind of slaps, man. This fit is crazy. It's too small. I got a small. I didn't think for once it actually fit. Like usually the sizes aren't that great. These sizes are amazing. And it's just ever so slightly small. I feel huge, but a little too big in this shirt. So I might just get some more in medium and go from there. You look at guys. Oh my God. Oh my God. This freaking guy. Feels good, man. It feels relatively bigger. All it took was the right shirt. That's it. Pull this up, and what do we need? We got these. We don't need more health. Fast speed. We just need like another one. Beautiful. It's 8 max now. Needs to slim down. You got a few months before the summer. I don't know when it's actually like warm summer months for you over there, but over here we got like 3 months. You got some time. Mini necrotic damage. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Fire. I get rid of the fire over time for these necrotic ones. Nice. Will stream end soon? Kitty, I've answered your question like 5 times. Stream's most likely not ending soon. I just need snacks to get through. We're going to be on for a minute here. I don't know if I could. I am putting these on. No question. It's just more minion damage at the start, at least. And then more bonuses. Except for the attributes. We can live without those. We can live without those. The boots, 8 intelligence, it matches. We're missing elemental, like a lot of elemental resistance. It might not be worth it. But at least the gloves, we got an upgrade. There we go. There we go. Upgrades, people, upgrades. We keep that. Get rid of the crit strike maybe for something else. Hopefully for something else. Increased area for area skills. My Infernal Shade could get relatively bigger. I'm curious. I can't even do anything with this yet. Whatever. Thank you. Thank you. We keep this for another character. This, if we ever change our builds, and this, we just get rid of. We're good. Don't want to miss any streams? All good. If anything, this is the whole reason I leave my live streams up after the fact. It's gonna be there. I can't promise I can stream when everyone's free, but I can promise I can leave the stream up there if you want to see it.
Thank you. I can't complain about that. You ready to head out then?
Summer started already. It's a nice warm 50. Started wearing shorts, bro. We had 70. I don't know what it is right now, but we had 70 like 3 days ago, 3 days ago. That was nice. That was nice. Everybody was out. T-shirts, vibes, and a dream. Holy hell. Bro, what is that? I killed him so fast. 1 necrotic damage. 8 in word per second. 200% minion health. No. %increased area for area skills. The one I got on my gloves, right? Is it increased area for area skills? It is. Do you count as your minion area skill? You're not just area. See the issue. I mean, for now, I might as well break it down. Anything else useful? Sure, minion health. You? I guess I might as well. And you? Mana regen. I'm okay. You're not helpful. Gonna go to bed. Catch you later, Eclipse. Not warm enough that you're sweating. 50 to 70 is the perfect summer weather. On a very sunny day, 65. Once you start getting past 70 on a very sunny day, it's like, oh, where's the water, you know? But yeah, we're at that point. We can finally enjoy being alive again. Oh wait, quest over here. Hello. Hello. Now working 4 hours?
These tombs, supposedly.
That's a tough one. You're in the in-between. It's tough to know whether you just sleep or tough it out. What I do when I'm stuck like that and I've only got that much time, I'll eat something. Just real quick. Just something, either water or a little bit of food. If it makes me sleepy, I know I would have needed to sleep. If not, then I'm pretty good to power through for at least a few more hours. Oh, you're working from home? You're chilling. You're chilling. You are chilling. Anything up here? Just this exit?
Impossible. It eludes me.
Get me out of here. We do so much damage. We really do. Not an absurd amount. Like, we're not going to kill bosses quickly later, but for now, it's enough. It's enough. Oh, yeah. We're the same level as the monsters. Okay.
Impossible.
change is coming.
It eludes me.
I understand your fear.
What? Global chat in this game is still wild.
Bound by the chains of fate.
I'm just reading the stuff in the bottom left every now and then. It's always something crazy.
Along with who would seek to
Some guy was like,
find
somebody said at one point, Last Epoch players were the saddest bunch of hams to ever exist.
my future.
Where did we even get to this point of the conversation? Don't I want to know? I'm curious. Sentient hams that exist. I don't, yeah. It's always a banger. It really is. You never know what you're gonna get, and I guess that's the fun part. You either get someone who actually helps you out, or somebody who makes fun of your mom for absolutely no reason. It's, you never know.
No one could. The temple is closed.
Was it just me, or if we're not, I am not sure if we can trust this friend of yours.
Bro,
Trust you.
this fit is good, but it feels like I've got to sleep in these undershirts for like a few days
If you're looking for little detours,
so they can loosen up enough where they feel really good. You know, like,
before you will find both the bazaar and
we join this one.
observatory nearby.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, picking one out.
The back, I could definitely feel like back here. I got a little bit coming out the side. That's a sign it's just too tight. And I'm a little too weak in my back area for sure. I gotta work out my back more.
Hello.
Strong fit, but definitely too small.
One might gain prophecies and use their guidance to discover treasure where others would find.
Yeah.
Do you wish to have
Welcome.
Eludes me.
Speak with Galila if you wish to purchase lenses and other items.
Anything interesting
In your research.
that I can afford?
In the circle of fortune, a great deal, traveler.
Rare daggers. One-handed mace. Unique belt. That boots. But I need to be in something for that. That's not worth it. Back to think, brother, what are we... There's no... Are you talking to me? Super Duck. You specifically.
Hello again. How may I aid you?
Yes, you? There's no way you're gonna talk crazy in my chat, get timed out, come back and be weirdly disrespectful, brother. After saying you have no positive emotions. There might be a reason. You're fucking weird, bro. Relax yourself. But do it away from my stream, because I don't want you here. You're fucking weird, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck is this, dude? Okay. Sometimes with chatters like that who do weird, like they just say weird things in chat, it goes one way or the other. They're either the chillest person you know, they just goon out, like they just be goofy randomly, or they do weird shit like that, dude. We haven't had a chatter like that in a while. I'm surprised it was him. He seemed okay. It's weird, bro. Speaking of clothes, finding clothes is a nightmare because while I'm fat, I'm mostly just really wide-shouldered. And my wrists are also giga wide. Gorilla maxing, I guess. Finding a shirt that lets me move my arms. No, I know what you mean. I got wide shoulders and I'm relatively slim. So I have, I guess, a similar issue where if something fits my shoulders, it looks like I'm much bigger than I am. If something fits my body, I can barely move my arms. I know exactly what you mean. I missed what he said. Basically, he just said it's empty here because it's like 9 p.m. A lot of chatters have just left and gone to sleep. After like all day today, he's just been talking about like gooting and like digging in people. You know what I mean? Like one of those chatters. And then he gets timed out. He comes back. He's like, my bad, yada, yada. I was like, I didn't even see what you said. I guess my mods just did it. Just relax. He's like, all right. Then he comes in and out and he's just like, I've got no positive emotions. I just feel rage. And I'm like, all right, we're chilling. We're vibing. It's just like that sometimes. And then he says it's empty. The fact you think anyone cares is just sad. And I was like, are you talking to me? And he's like, yeah, you. Brother. These kids and their kids, because that's a lot of the platform. They need some guidance, man. I'm not the one to guide them. I'm not the parent, but man, just why? Just why? Slim waist, wide shoulders. I'm gonna guess you also got issues. Yeah, no, literally, either it fits the shoulders and I look bigger than I actually am, right? It's not fit at all, or it fits the waist and I can't move my arms. I'm like a penguin just walking around like this. It's horrible. Same like idea of an issue. It's just a pain to find anything that fits. So this is actually like a blessing in disguise. Tank tops? You don't have the sleeve issue. You choose the fit and then your arms can just go crazy. This is great. This is amazing. Skeletal mage damage. I could get that with like minion necrotic damage. Oof. Oof. This goes crazy. I had custom made shirts. Where'd you get? Because I've been looking for that for a little bit. Where'd you get stuff like that? I tried some custom stuff a while ago, but it was like generic custom, you know, not actual like tailor specific custom. Like kind of a tailor, but like a gimmick tailor. Highland and saw tailor. We don't have many great ones here. We got some ones in like general stores, but I guess I have to hunt for a specific tailor specific like store. That is a tough find. Finding it for that price is, yeah, I was just gonna say too, when you do it in a different country where the dollar goes way further or whatever currency you're using goes further, you really do get great stuff for a much lower price than you'd ever pay. So you can afford like really luxury things. It's just like, it is what it is. But here, I'm not ready to pay all that. I'm not ready to pay all that just yet. It'd be nice. It'd be great to get a great fit. I'm like a good looking shirt, like a not just a tank top, but like an actual button up, or even like some sweaters. Genuinely a good fitting sweater that isn't like tight to the body, obviously, but like has some room without being so wide on you that it doesn't make sense. Would go kind of hard. Custom fitted shirts. The shirts look really good when they fit right, and they feel so much nicer to wear. What do you look for in a good custom fit is the other question. Because like for some... Is there anything I have to do here? Do I have a quest? I guess not. I had the waypoint here though. For some people, like they want, you know, again, opening with the shoulders. Other people just want enough around the waist where they don't feel like it's close on them. I like a very close fit, relatively close fit. But yeah, the shoulders part is hard. Is there anything I should be asking for specifically? I wanted to be able to move my arms, and he got it? That's wild. That's wild. I need that guy. I gotta track him down. We watched Artemis 2 launch today. NASA's looping around the moon. Our viewer earlier, Kitty, actually told me about it when the launch happened. Now I didn't see it, but they told me when, like, they had like some launch issues, right? And then they actually got it off the ground and it's in the air now. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Do you know what their mission is? What they're trying to do with this orbit now? Or is it just we haven't done it in a while? The Epstein files are still there and we need something to distract people with. Like, what's the situation? Thought it was an April Fool's. I'm happy I actually haven't gotten bit by any April Fools today. Any April Fool's jokes. For once. I made it through the day 9 p.m. safely. And I'm proud of that. Open this up.
After you're done with your business in the temple, I sure wouldn't mind.
Go right. There's so many little minions here, man.
It eludes me.
We don't tend to take much damage, but when we do, oh my god, my health bar. My freaking health bar. We're gonna need soul conduits. We have the armor already. This would get us the rest of the way. We get some ward when minions die, right? We do. 50% chance. That's enough. That's enough.
Impossible.
Some more ways to shield myself. Trying to figure out where a good spot to build a moon base to use the moon's gravity to slingshot to Mars. And genuinely decent idea. And I'm guessing Mars is just for research. I guess if we get a base on the moon, I can't believe this is happening. Then we can turn Mars missions into what the moon missions used to be. Like a relatively, not easy, but relatively easier way to explore a whole new planet and see what's out there. Kinda cool. Kinda cool. Good time to be a Saints fanatic. I was asking this earlier in chat. If people in chat would go to space for like $100, I might, but I'd wait until a few people had gone already and like they'd had issues, they ironed it out, and then I consider it, you know. Not even first class, just general admission. Back of the plane. Life 2034 or something like that. Respectable. Can't expect these things to happen quick, you know? I can respect that.
Can I help you?
Oh my god. Everything dies so quick. Do I pay 100 or do I get paid 100? Both. So it's free. But really, if you had to pay $100 for a flight like that, you're obviously gonna have to pay more. Like, even if they get that cost down, you're paying like at least 1,000 or a few thousand. There's no way they can get that under anytime soon. Especially with, by the time they get it that low, inflation's gonna kick up high enough where $100 now feels like is $1,000 in the future. I feel like it's gonna be at least 1,000 or a few thousand. So yeah, you pay like 100,000. Not worth it. For all the risk, that's fair. That's fair. What up, Aiden? How you doing? I'd want to take the chance, but certainly not anytime in the first year, 2 years, 3 years. Probably take like half a decade before I'm like, okay, they've ironed out a lot of the kinks. We haven't had any issues for like 3 years now. They made some more improvements. I'll give it a shot. I hate flying. That definitely makes it harder. Can't say I'd recommend it if you don't even enjoy being in the air. Space. Let me fix that. What up, Smoothie? Smoothie, do you remember the guy who was here earlier? The space duck guy? He was really weird. He ended up being really weird. He randomly comes in after I think he'd left and some other people had left. He's like, no one's here. I feel nothing but rage. No one cares what you have to say. And I was like, are you talking to me, man? Because maybe I misinterpreted. Maybe there's somebody here, something someone said in game that I didn't understand. He was like, no, yeah, you. I had to ban him. It's just weird, man. Unfortunate. I thought he was okay. A little weird. Because he was saying weird stuff in chat earlier. I was really hoping it was like a chill person who's just a goober, but weird energy. Looks like you're a pro in this game. Woo! Woo! I got nothing. I got nothing but some minions that fight for me. There's people who do way more than I can imagine anytime soon. For sure. But I do well enough for myself. I didn't have to press any buttons and this guy had just died, so I can't be that bad. Get my minions back. Poppy playtime edit. Oh, speaking of, I got some editors videos to put out still. We got like 4 more to put out. We put one out today, the first one. And I've got to schedule the next one so I don't have to think about it. That was my brother? You call him a goober? Was that really, was Space whatever your brother? You need to check on him, man. He's being insanely weird. I'm sorry if it's your brother, but it's true. He randomly came in here after we were just doing nothing but hanging out all day. And was like, no one cares what you think. You ask him to say that to somebody in person and see what happens. I promise you it's not just going to be a ban. They're going to get confrontational real quick, man. Your brother's, I don't know what he's going through. Someone needs to talk to him. He's on the wrong path there. And listen, if you're going to be that kind of confrontational, if he can't fight, you really need to talk to him. He's going to get he's going to come across the wrong person like this, man. Yeah, it was just weird. I had to ban him. I feel bad that he's a brother and all, but very, very strange. Very strange.
Farewell.
The biggest issue with flying is the pressure in your ears feels annoying and all the seats are pressed together too much so my legs get squished. As a bonus, at least half my flights have a kid right behind me screaming all the time. The kid part, yeah, that's horrible. I same thing. I can't. If a kid's screaming on the plane with me, I'm miserable. The ear thing, can you pop your ears? That's a skill. That's something you can learn to do. You ever figure out how to do that? There's muscles in your ear that you can like flex. When you yawn, right? And you open your mouth and go, ah. That activates the same muscle that you can manually activate to pop your ears. I forget when I learned how to do this. It's not subconscious. I definitely had to think about it, but I started when I was young. It takes a few tries. Yeah. It's like that. So your favorite character is Kissy Missy? I did. Goated Kissy of the Missy. He said it's okay. All right. The Illinois Maine NCAA Big Ten team got into the Final Four. We're playing Michigan. They're based in Champaign-Urbana. I have a friend in college there right now. Champaign-Urbana. I think it's Illinois. The college there is Champaign-Urbana, Illinois College. A combination of those words in some order makes the college. UIC? UIAUC? Something like that. That's pretty cool. Holy damage. What up, Quinn? Quinn, you missed a lot today. Did a lot of streaming. It's been a while since we did this much. You're running this hardcore like a proper masochist? Nope. Absolutely not. I'm running a minion build where some minions sacrifice others to do damage. Who's to say they don't try to sacrifice me, man? I'm not going for that anytime soon. Oh, he's dead already. We are really strong. 11 seconds of frenzy granted. Who's hitting us right now, bro? Relax. Relax yourself. That guy was tougher than the boss. Is he still alive? Oh, it's because he is an actual boss. That's hilarious. Favorite monster in Poppy playtime? Those two, neither. I don't like either of those, man. Definitely Kissy Missy is top tier. Watching Harry Potter, The Deathly Hallows, stream and cooking a Kissy Missy edit. How do you do this? How do you cook this hard? Who's Haggy Waggy? Do you really want to know? Are you ready for that? No, these aren't great. These aren't great. See, cheating him prior. That was so long ago, man. Oh my god. Poppy Play. You ever hear that game, Poppy Playtime? Horror game? You're an employee of a horror factory, toy factory that ends up being like a horror facility, basically. And you're just seeing what happened. Don't make me post the clip, bro. I can't believe that thing's... What is that? Like 3 years old now? 4 years old? Maybe 2. No, 3 or 4. It's been a while. Hey. When I had long hair and like... Whew, no soul because of all the jobs I was doing at night. Crazy. You can actually say Lily braids when she's about to die. How? Like, can you turn around and hit a button? Ancient bones? Probably some more ancient bones. Just got one job and that's soul sucking enough. Thank you very much. If you ever can make it big and quit your job, do it. I mean, obviously, but like, just in case you didn't know. Screw that, man. Oh. Robots get freaky and suck your toes. Why are the robots sucking toes, man? What are these robots? I'm scared. Increased movement speed per added melee void damage with no limit. 10 is 1% movement speed. 100 is 10% movement speed. Can you get over 100 easily? Not really. So they probably that's how you're limited, but it's doable. That's interesting. Use your blue hand to save her. I didn't think this was real. You can actually save her. Or save them. Dun 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 dun.
Let's go thin their numbers a bit, shall we?
You used to be able to like teleport all the way over here from over here. Over there from over here. They definitely fixed that. But maybe, just maybe they didn't patch this one. If you stand inside this building and aim really far to the right. Yeah, no.
I would hate to be on your bad side.
Not today. Minion poison penetration's actually huge. Board a dread shade? You're killing me, you're killing me, you're killing me. Why do you want me to use that so bad? I gotta save it just in case. Needs to be an office. Yeah, it's I know what you mean. You can't really complain about the job, but it's still a job, and you don't like. Who loves working, right? In this economy too, like you do however much. The work is relatively straightforward, but the pay only gets you so far when you're outside of the jobs. Man, the spiked seashell is an item. I think it was. They had the damn blue shell. Take you out of first place. See, let's go ban for ban. Isn't there a song about that? We can go something for something instead. Brick for brick? I don't remember. The only band I got right now is like a random ring band. Shot for shot. Trying to die? I've noticed recently I really need to slow down in going out. I'll say that much because I go out and what used to be like 1 or 2 drinks has become 1 or 2. Feels like I just woke up. I might need a little more, and that's when you know you definitely need to chill out for a second. Definitely need to chill out. We can go C for carries. Crazy. Crazy. Ah. Delicioso. Yeah, hangover, so I'll go drink for drink till we both regret it, then I'll feel okay the next day while you die. Yeah, see, I won't. That's the issue. You can do it, and I'll just pretend like I did and throw it on the side. And then we'll both be happy. Problem solved. Oh. Rip. We might use rip blood at some point. Let's break it down. We've got 2 shards. You dare to stand against us, as he gets obliterated in 1 hit. Like, come on, brother. If we're gonna say that, at least put up a fight. At least. Ruin because C has no honor. There is no honor in a shot for shot battle. What happened to Silksong DLC and Steel Soul and mods? Silksong DLC is still happening, but it's not out yet. Steel Soul, genuinely, I want to do. I just know it's a longer playthrough by itself without considering the fact that it's hardcore and dying will reset me. That I've been regretting considering it, knowing that if I do actually do it, it's going to be so long. That's the biggest thing holding me back. Oops. What did I just pick up? Something I can't use. Woohoo! Doesn't matter if I can't use it. This is crazy. 7 dex and dodge rating. You technically still get some dexterity. Whatever. It's whatever. 2 tiers. Oh, it's tier 6 and tier 4. Meh. You know what? I'm curious. I haven't done this before, but you can use these runes of corruption. Can't use rune of corruption because this item is already corrupted. Never mind. Understood. 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 Now, what if I take something I have that isn't corrupted and corrupt it? Ideas. Use blue hand when she's gonna fall and you can actually save her? That's wild. I wish we knew that one. We were playing before. We just let her fall. Unfortunate. Okay, what do we have this time? 20 health minion health regen. Summon volatile zombie. Really need minion crit strike chance though. I could take the affix from this helmet and put it on the helmet I currently have though. Unless we get a really good empower. What else? Intelligence, health. Can't really use these. Let's empower it. Give it a shot. Wow. That looked painful. I know the entrance to the place I have to go is literally top right somewhere. It does elude me. Gotta be over here. No? Bottom right more, and so we go over top right. Quick level. I guess so. Burn's doing 4,000 damage. This golem is crazy. You almost got us. You almost had us. Yeesh. Holy lag. Crit with void skills. Void stuff. Void rot. Void. Minion mark on death on hit. Enjoy the early game of ARPGs later on. It's just so many effects. Yeah. Like even right, look at this. Even right now with the build I have going on, tell me that's not insane. This is relatively calm compared to what I'm assuming is going to happen later. We get more like skellies here and there. Things just don't stop happening. Ranges are bigger. It's going to get ridiculous. I think the prime time for most ARPGs definitely is the start of the end. Because you just start fighting those really rare items that really enable your build, but you haven't min-maxed them with all the special effects you can add and like change, and you've just like got that concept going and it's strong enough to kill everything you're against. But you give it like another 5 hours and you've been doing that for 5 hours. Things are not dying nearly as quick and you're not finding nearly as many good things to use as frequently. The change happens relatively subtly too, because you're so focused on finding that item that you're like, man, am I even having fun right now? Or am I just grinding through this slog? I can't tell. That might be the one issue Diablo 4 has. They did a decent job though. If you get strong enough to get to the point where you've done a lot more than most other players will for that season, they give you like another layer of here. Okay, you did it. Let's give you more challenges to face where the rewards for those challenges are much, much higher than they were before. And it's like another growth spurt. I like what they did there. I just touched that point and I had to go a little further than that to see how it actually feels. But the concept is really smart. It stops you from getting to the end and getting super bored. Now, what was I looking for? Oh, damage per max mana. That alone is 8%. Is that not 8% damage by itself? Or more? 2% per 25. 16, almost 16. A lot. More casual players, but Poe is where it's at for all the sweats. Still, I haven't gone back to Poe 1 in a while. Poe 2 I didn't love. I'm not loving what they're doing. They haven't gotten there fast enough for what they want to do. But maybe I just need to give it more of a chance, you know? Maybe that's it. I'm trying to think of what I want to do here. A lot of potential with this game. So many things you can do. Whether you do them, who knows, you know? For the YouTube. No, it's mainly that, you know what I did? And this was intentional. I know most League of Legends viewers want to watch League of Legends. That's just how the game goes. That's how the community is. So when I started switching, I stopped playing League for a while and then I came back to streaming again. I first went through Switch specifically and removed hundreds, you can see it in my followers right now, hundreds of people who used to follow me. And the people who I knew like stuck around every now and then just dropped by here and there, I kept around. Some of the bigger, obviously the bigger streamers I kept on because like, who knows if they show up in raid, that'd be great. But for the most part, your average viewer that was following me from the almost 800, was it? I removed. They're probably not going to see me again. So that's why the audience is just so low. I'm not very big on YouTube at all. Especially because I switch games all the time. All the time. We go here and then here. Or just ward. I think this is better than ward, to be honest. I'm almost done with the edit. That was quick. That was real quick. There are some viewers that come back. John Lyon, if you remember, he actually comes on YouTube. So he'll come on YouTube every now and then. Blue, I haven't seen in a while, but every now and then he might just show up. Fatherless E-Girl, she comes by pretty often. There's some Twitch people who still drop by. I've also only started streaming like early-ish more recently again. I used to only stream like now onwards. And who's awake at this time, really? When I'm like streaming 3, 4 p.m. my time. Gabe, appreciate you. Welcome in. There we go. Now you got Gabe. Yeah, Twitch is pretty chill. It's a slower environment, but it's usually chill. Welcome back. Welcome back. I almost got cooked. I almost got completely cooked. That beam was gonna... Solar flare right there. Almost ate me alive. Stop ruining my sleep schedule. No. Yeah, for me it's like 9 p.m. So maybe actually when I am normally streaming now, you might actually be up. Or when I was normally streaming, like here onwards? I actually don't know. It's 5 a.m. Yeah. So yeah. In a few hours, like I normally would be on. I'm trying to change that. You might not see me as much.
What do you think you're doing, my pitiful vessel maiden?
I am breaking the cycle. I refuse to be your sacrifice.
Disgraceful. Rage is unbecoming of you, child.
This is not rage. For millennia, the vessel maidens have died so you could live. Now feel the unending abyss of their despair.
What are you doing?
Why don't you show our guest the torment that now fills you?
Ooh.
What's happening? Get out of my mind.
That is kind of lame. How are you going to eat somebody just to stay alive longer? I'm going to say this is all deserved. Very deserved.
It eludes me.
Like you don't eat burgers? Okay, when it's a person, it's different. It does kind of suck, yeah, that we do it to animals, right? And we could just survive off of beans. But at least my body doesn't function nearly as well otherwise. But when your time has come, her time apparently has come for thousands of years. Your time's come. You shouldn't be eating more burgers just to stay alive a little longer, you know what I mean? I feel like that's different. She's coming back, and I'm ready. I've got all my summons up. I can't summon anything else. The moment you jump up, your health bar is going, yeah, 75, 60. I'm stunned. Holy. Delicious burgers for me to survive long. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. And they actually technically were. That's the sad part. It's just a sad world, bro.
Impossible. Summoning dark powers.
Yap, yap, yap.
It'd be so much easier if you had
Now,
done
in the
without.
past, this is where the game would end before.
What I need.
Now, they've actually added more this past season. There's more story to the game. So we're not quite at the very end where we can start grinding some better loot, some drops, some bosses, all that stuff. We got an extra attribute point, though. That's pretty cool.
What a sore loser. Now, what is this place? Where did she run off?
Feather downers look terrible. You're just jealous. You're jealous you don't have a feathery mane. It's okay. You can grow one in a lab, probably, for a lot of money. Man, I love teleporting. Blink. Should look like the first Jurassic Park. Like all scaly and rough. Boo. Boo. Give me robotic dinos. All right, what did you get? You got more minion health regen. Don't love it. Don't love it. Melee damage, block effectiveness. You're just dead. Imagine if a T-Rex had fur. They actually, I'm pretty sure scientists concluded it. Scientists concluded. That was crazy. That it's very likely dinosaurs actually did have feathers. There's nothing that basically they can't not say it. I shouldn't say they concluded. They found that there's really no good way for them to tell whether they did or not, and it's equally likely. So I mean, yeah. What if it was Fluffy? Fluffy Dino. To me, it feel like it would make sense. No, given how cold it would get, barely any other insulation on your body, not that much fat, given how much muscle you needed to compete with other big dinosaurs. One great way to stay warm and not lose as much energy during winter periods, cold periods, would be fur, feathers, you know? Too sweet, Shadow Rod. Dude is sliming everything out, bro. It's all going down. All going down.
It eludes me.
That eludes me. Boom! Wait for that. Not for long. Not for long, buddy. You can try. Good luck. Necromancer phobia. It is true. Is that not what necromancers do the best? Continuously wipe things out. That is what they're known for. And then bringing them back. Even worse.
Out of my way.
There's so many wild ways this conversation could go from here, and I'm just not going to pick up on any of them. I'm just going to leave it right there. Not worth it. Not worth it. What did I miss over? Oh, there's also some stuff we haven't done in other areas, huh? Go back and do those. Do I have a waypoint over here? There. Now, let's go back and do those. Okay.
Good day, traveler.
All right, that's that. Next up, Imperial Era, where we have... What's over here? in town.
It eludes me.
What do you want?
Ruined era. Get all the side quests out of the way. I haven't been here in a while. Bum, bum, bum. I forgot the orange man is supposed to be giving a talk. He started 2 hours ago? I think? Oh man, I wonder what he said. I really wonder what he said. I gotta find out. I do trade on my own now. That is my thing. This really matters. I should have paid more attention. It's fine. I'll find out in a few hours. It's not like I can do anything about it. Wild times we live in, man. The whole world's having to deal with a few people's consequences right now. Punk. Oh! Do not spawn me there. This build surprisingly works as good as I was hoping it would. It's not like 100%. Literally, we don't resummon these skeletons 100% of the time. I think it's 80%. But you can get to 100 if you really want it. I think we're okay without it. We can manage without that last bit. I'll just keep summoning every now and then. And on you, we've got the explosion. We'll get some crit chance. Good point. Probably should get forbidden teachings from there. Finish it. I'm gonna post it. Let's go. Feel free to tag me in it. I want to check it out. That was quick. Something's like at 99%. I feel like it should always work, but that 1% hits at least a third of the... Yeah. Woo! That's brutal. Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't matter what it is. It feels like it needs to happen. There's a guarantee that it happens, and then it doesn't. And you're like, what are you ask yourself what the odds are? You know damn well what the odds are. You just can't believe the odds didn't work. It's the worst feeling. 95 feels, changed my mind. Having a 95% success rate on something feels better overall in most situations, even when it does work, than 99. Because when 99 doesn't work, you can't believe it. You think the world's out to get you. When 95 doesn't work, you go, all right, it was bound to happen. The difference is wild. Absolutely wild. Minion crit 15. You're at 19. Holy explosions, man. To be fair, I genuinely think, maybe later this will change, and I think it will. But for now, just having regular minions that attack really fast is stronger than the build I have. But this build is more enjoyable, so I'm okay with that. I am willing to take the damage hit to have a little bit more fun this time around. I've done the other minion build way too often, and it never goes too far. It goes very far, but it doesn't get me to the very edge. This might over time. To play it the right way. Post it, hope you like it. This guy's strong. Holy, he was strong. Ridiculously strong. to check that out later. I wanted to check it out now, but I don't even know like the URL of your channel. I guess I could look it up. 4 E's official smoothie. 2 O's smoothie. Yeah. Hold on. Hold. Google. Don't mind me. At official. Boom. Wait, does she actually... This is actually not half bad. You're pretty good at editing. I'm not gonna lie. That was a pretty good edit. Like, you did it with the music and everything. You know, if someone was just starting out, they wouldn't time the beats. Obviously, like, there's things you could do better, but this is really good for like 20 minutes. Tired when I made it? That's great. Dude. Yeah, that's cool. That's a good skill to have. I can't do that nearly as quick. Like, I could probably try, but it would take me a minute. This is really good. Check my channel. It was a cool video. I would know too, as somebody who's had to make shorts and stuff and edit some of my own videos. When you time things, you have to time it on top of adding more than just like a simple transition from one to the next. That is a pain. Because if you don't know what you're doing and you mess up one section and things are slightly off, it can shift your whole time, especially on CapCut. I use CapCut. It can shift your whole timeline. And now you have to go through manually and change each piece to fit the right way. Oh, shoot. I didn't actually get the original clip the right length that I wanted. So now I have to break a section, crop this little piece and delete it. Now my entire timeline's shifted again. I need to move it. It's just too much. It's insane. Streamers talking with some Poe developers and devs are explaining some cool stuff they made. Like every monster has its own assigned blood type. When they get hit and the stream is like, yeah, that's really cool, but, and pulls up average clip of the game where it's just the effects all over the screen. He's not even wrong. For your average player though, right? I think the developers are right to point out what they've changed, because your average player does not get to the point, as sweaty as the Poe player is, your average player does not get to the point where your entire screen is always filled. Even the ones who follow the guides. Because it's just so much hunting for the right items to so much time. But yeah, when you get to the very end, most of the game is just boom. Everything explodes all the time. I think that's exactly why they went for Poe 2. And they're struggling because they have the opposite problem now. At the high end, you do still have a lot of explosions, but it's much slower compared to Poe 1. It still is like everything all the time, but you're not nearly as quickly. And it takes a lot more effort, and there's more sacrifices you're making. But the trade-off they made, and they have still to this day a tough time balancing, you start off so much slower. And that's what brought so many people into Poe in the first place. You can play the game and like right away, you get a few gems. All of a sudden, you throw a little frost dagger as a rogue and it like shatters 16 different things. Whoa, this is sick. I didn't know this was possible in a video game. Poe 2 has the opposite problem. Post the rest of the units. Good luck. 100% chance to cast the fire volcanic orb. They messed that up. When you directly use a fire melee attack or fire traversal skill. 20 word per second. This kind of sucks. You? No. No. We need more bones. Give us some glyphs. And I don't think I have enough of anything. Not even close. We need 20. Oh, we are close. We need 13,000. We have 9.
Good trading with you.
That they put effort into minor details like that, which is really nice. But unfortunately, with how the game is, when you get a bit further into the game, you won't. Yeah, you really don't. You really don't. I think both, they made Po 1 and Po 2. They don't necessarily need to make both the same, right? You can have one be slower, one be faster. But I think what they do need to do, and the one piece they're still missing, is take a little from one and put it in the other, in the exact spot each is having problems. Po 2 does a great job endgame, of slowing things down even when you feel really strong. They don't have a lot of content endgame, they're working on it, that's fine. Biggest thing is early game, making sure people feel strong enough to even want to get to the end. Like, make them just feel strong early, and they're getting there, but it's not quite there. Po 1, you feel strong early real quick. It doesn't take long to get there at all, but when you get to the end, there's too much. Slow it down a bit, but don't, because, and this is where it also gets really tough, because we've had the game out so long that things happen at the end the way they happen. Everyone's so used to it. The solutions I'd have would be like, give players a way to slow down combat for extra bonuses. Like they have certain cooldowns and abilities in a boss fight. They have to choose which things get cooldowns. Like really cool mechanics you could add over time. Don't just randomly throw it, and which is what they've done in the past. Randomly give one monster, a rare monster, a random bonus to like negate any spells from anybody around them. And then the whole community gets annoyed because it's like, bro, I try to run a regular map and I can't cast spells because this one tiny dude I couldn't even see has an aura the size of Mars negating any spells around him. Give players the option to choose it for better rewards, and I feel like you get the best of both worlds from either game. Stronger early game Po 2, slower late game Po 1, and then you're chilling. They're working on it. I don't think they'll get there, but they're working on it. Seems like they don't really have the studio size to make both Po 2 and Po 1. I could see that. Like, they're both massive games. They are beyond big. Both worlds and ability to do things at the end of the game. Like, you just have so much you can do, so many interactions, so much to keep up with, so many bugs to fix all the time. It's too much. Hire more people. The community loves your game, man. You're getting paid from it. You have streamers playing these games, getting all these ads. Partner up with streamers, take some of the revenue to get them more reach, use that revenue to hire more developers, and people who are actively in the community and care about it anyway would take a pay cut to do that kind of thing, get the experience, and just make a better game. But, you know, or also just don't do any of that and keep trudging along your way and see where that goes. Probably how it's going to go, unfortunately. They have so many options. So many ways to do better because you have people that care so much. They just don't lean into it as much. They're doing better with like one-on-one depth talks with, what's his name? Like, I know a few of the names. I forget his name. That's the only one I really remember. It stands out to me. They'll do like interviews with him and stuff. That's how you end up with Ubisoft. Okay, when you go full money grab, then yeah, you're screwed. You're screwed. No one knows what they're doing. It's just the average person jumping in. But like, you choose the right people. They can find a right balance.
Change both of our fates. To save our future from you. You will die here, traveler.
Me?
Traveler.
Wait, you're taking like no damage. Kind of alarming. No, damage is kicking in. There we go. There we go. I think that's the end of the actual campaign. I think we finally made it.
I need to find the temple. And you need to fall.
No, we're not there yet. I forgot about that. She felt like the end of the boss fight. A boss fight, big one. We really need more damage. Okay, we need to cook a little harder. I have decent spell damage coming out of you, but I need more direct spell damage on me and damage over time. You guys do well enough from the bonus I have on my wand, but now I need, yeah, damage over time, added spell damage, a lot of other stuff. I got stuff I need to do. Game needs so much money or the studio dies. Yes, but I think it's a little different when people already have this income in there and it's been sustainable. Like, they have viewers who just love the game. You don't like fully rely on all that money. Let's say you partner with the streamer, you end up taking 10%, 20% of getting them expanded exposure. That's a decent chunk. You wait until you make however much and then take 10% of that and put that into the studio, pocket the rest, put it on the side in case things really go wrong, need to change your plans. And over time, you can do more while feeding back into your community, helping it get more reach naturally. It's a smart way to do it. You don't have to like full dive. Every bit we make from these guys, we're putting straight back into us so that the moment things go wrong, we're fully reliant on that economy. And now we're screwed. There's definitely a world where a business major goes into this and irons out the details. But there's a reason they're not, because the money's not there, because they don't pay well. They don't spend the money to make the money, and that's what it takes. We're not in a day and age where you can compete with Fortnite and these other companies without spending some money to feed the community that already loves your game. It's not like you're giving it to random people, you know? These guys are actively doing so much for you guys, and you'll get so much out of it. Fortnite's also dying. Good, finally. People finally got exhausted of all the cash grabbing they're doing, dude. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. Ridiculous. The people are going to Rocket League, Geometry Dash. League is dying, hopefully. Hopefully. Please let it go. Please. Let it be over. The people need to be free. There's no way you're not cooked, right? Just don't take as much damage as I thought you would. We really need to work on that. Here we go. Okay. 1,500 people last week for one studio on the game? How big is the studio? It's old. It's been around for like, what, 10 years? More than 10 years, but like big for 10 years. How crazy is that? A decade. It's Epic Games? Okay. Now it makes more sense.
We meet. It is still. Goodbye, little one.
Oh, did I have to go back here? Oops. I did. Hello.
Oh, please. If you...
I'm trying to figure out where we make this build work better. The one thing that would work very well is going to cost us dearly. It's going to be on an item that takes up the one slot that makes us do any damage at all. 30 minion spell damage at the bottom there is huge. The only thing that makes us stronger goes in that slot, and I've got nothing else giving us that much minion damage. This might be cooked. This might be cooked.
My eye. I suggest you stay here where it's safe. The Terror would never forgive us.
So, thank you, human. You honor me more than you know.
Skedaddle?
The silence wakes.
Ooh.
What? I heard humans were strong, but...
This turned out... there we go. +2 to summon a volatile zombie. That can help. How would I do this? How would I do this? These guys aren't great. This is actually a great shield, though. A lot of block. Okay. This hat. Posted all the edits. Going crazy. Block this, you filthy guys. Yeah, that block is a lot of block on that shield. Now, how do we cook on you? You are not what we want. Mind, hold on. Yeet. You? How do we cook on you? How exactly should I cook on this? I could change out the minion health regen and just hope we get something decent. We did, but it's not minion crit strike chance. Do we have enough everywhere else? Minion crit strike, area. No, it's like relatively low. That's a big damage gain. Maybe not as much as this volatile zombie bonus though. I'm gonna say it's not. I need the shards though, so let's try and remove to get level of summon volatile zombie. Nope, we got it. Nice, get some intelligence. Eat that. Yes, we have the shards in the future. Can't teleport there. Okay. Gonna teleport here. Nice.
Locked in ice.
Nice. Mana. A really good staff for melee. Big effects. That's all this game is now. We're starting to get to that point in the game already. Starting to get there, not quite though. Here, look over here.
My research wasted.
All right, there's a quest down here apparently. I don't remember this one. Guess we did it. All right.
Impossible.
minion melee damage? No, 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 no. Critical chance for minions. It is better than that, but I can't make it work. Critical minion necrotic. Critical damage or strike is strike. If you were a higher roll, like 38%, I'd replace those. You're not.
It eludes me.
It eludes me. Really does. Oh, the lag. You can hear it. Hold on, let me close some things. There we go. Everything's exploding. That's all this is. Explosions. Non-stop. And the occasional bonus on the ground. It's gotta be up.
The dragons. Their eggs are in your way. What will you do? You've made a choice, yet it feels inevitable.
Okay. We're close. We are now officially close to the end. Oh. There's a waypoint here. I'm going to go back real quick. Turn in the other quest. Not anytime soon. Oops.
It eludes me.
I'll have to work on this over time. It's kind of hard to climb these.
It eludes me.
Nice. Increased crit strike chance per dexterity. Interesting. Anything else? Don't love these. Oh god. Adorned idols. A lot of bonuses. Anyway. Oh, what's this? Oh, experience.
Impossible.
2 subs at 106. Let's go. All it takes is just posting some stuff. You never know. You never know. Oh, this isn't that great. I'll just fight him. Hello. Little buddy.
It eludes me.
Wrong way, wrong way.
Impossible.
Eight bees per 10 seconds. Is this where the bee skill comes in? There's a whole bee build going on right now. I think this is where it starts. They are minions. I mean, we could do something with that. Minion attack speed, minion damage. Your bees can up your damage for 4 seconds after being summoned. Summon the queen bee. Nah. Catch you later, smoothie. Not the bees. Yeah, bro, there's so many. I haven't seen the build, but from what I've heard, they go crazy. It all started because they released a cosmetic when the first game released. If you played the game and bought it pre-access, or like alpha, you get a bee. But if you send your referral codes to like 2 friends, and it could be people in game. They didn't have to play the game. Just send it out there. Get it out there. Get the word out there. Maybe you know some people who want to try it. Maybe it's just people you've met online here. You get to upgrade the cosmetics, so there's more bees and your little pet, bee pet, is just a bigger swarm. And then people loved it so much they made an actual like unique in this game, and they love that. So now they have an actual bee set where you get bees as like your main damage. It's crazy. Really cool community here. Uh-oh, my mana. Okie doke.
It eludes me.
Temple in the sky. This might be the last area. Oh, my minions are just invisible. They're there. You just can't see them. Don't worry. They're there. There they are.
We will find
Okay. Just zombies, they're flying all over the place. Minion necrotic penetration. That's apparently very strong. I just don't know how to use it well. I never did. I'll take it. I'll take it. Whoa. Oh, there we go. Ooh, we got high enough level and in our faction that we're actually getting some decent drops. It's tier 6 drop only affixes. Can't get them anywhere else. Make them yourself. Really nice. Just gonna take a bit to find the right ones. Can I just teleport here? Yeah. Not the way. This map I haven't got used to yet. The other ones have stayed the same through this season, so it's nice. You start a new season from level 1 and you've already seen the map layout. You know exactly where to run, how to get there quicker. This is way too new for me. I'm gonna get lost here a few times. You know what I really need? I need these dread shades to attach to my minions. I really do. They just explode too fast. Where do I take the points out to get that? Minions are also damaged by it. I don't love it. Maybe not. Maybe not. Which also means I think we just get rid of Infernal Shade and instead do this Bone Pact or a Marrow Shard, which doesn't have to be on an enemy to do damage. You can just speaking of being on an enemy, we can have something wait on the ground. We could. Is that great? Could also have it reattach. No. And attach to it. We just need you to do it on the ground. 3-second cooldown. We could lower the cooldown a bit. I don't think it's worth it though. Not worth it. Instead, if we go Marrow Shards, Has it do more damage by itself? Infernal Shade? Not really. But this might be after all the bonuses we have. What if I despecialize? I'll just do it. It's whatever. Now? Yeah, okay. Okay. Respec, remove. 1, 2, 3. On the bright side, we only need 3 points for this too. Stop respecking. I can work with that. Now immediately go to marrow shards. And how do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? Chance to cause enemies to bleed? No. Consume one of your minions when you cast it? No. Frostbite bleed. We just don't have any ways to buff it. We do, but we haven't spec'd into it, you know? More damage, more multiplier. More multiplier. Anything else? I mean, a lot of crit. Just crit and damage all over the place, which is exactly what I need. Exactly what I need. Blood for the blood god. God. Go here. You're already at 607. That's huge. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. A lot of crit strike now. Here, DPS is already higher. And we can get you going non-stop. It doesn't cost health when I use it this way, right? Cool, let's get this leveled up and we've got a new skill to use. Should be a lot stronger. Need more sacrifices. You know what's crazy? The Necromancer in this game actually has a skill sacrifice. You get rid of one of your minions, do a massive amount of damage, and sometimes even summon other things. It goes kind of nutty. Oops. And my game's starting to lag a little bit. It might be the map, but it might be because I've had this running for a while. Corpse explosion, pretty much. Pretty much.
To change our fates.
Oh. There we go. This is better than the one I have. It has another minion skill and more spell damage. Yeah, if we can empower this too, bro, this would be so good. Come on, give me something juicy on this thing. Empower.
Sacred power flows through these walls. It's so pure. I feel unwelcome.
There, here, this way. Yeah, middle of the screen. Just makes it easier for some other things I was doing. And like if I ever need to clip anything, life is so much easier. I just chucked it up there. It also like never really covers anything important besides health bars, but even that you can mostly make out. Overall though, mainly just makes life easy. You count as a minion skill? I probably don't. No, physical spell intelligence.
It eludes me.
14 area for minion area skills. Intelligence goes to... This is actually really good. I don't love madness though. I don't have a lot of spells that I buff. Everything else would have been amazing. Like really, really nice. Dude. Go nap for a bit. That's how it is nowadays, man. The weather change gets you.
Storm and freedom to share the bounty of the Lugon, my capricious child. Do not let Mujasa, the goddess of beauty and change, to fill humanity with inspiration. Those lost in the shift, Mujasa, my vain child, Heorot, a god of strength and compassion, to shield humanity, Heorot, my kindest child, Raya, a god of glory and power, to lead humanity to Raya, my prideful child, Etera.
Bro, we are zooming through this.
Mother of gods, steward Etera, a goddess who hoped, the observer, the god of fate and time. To win, he could erase everything I want.
I would never want her to feel me. That is why I must stay here in the...
Bone splinters on a cone when destroyed. Let's go this route. What up, Epic? Increased necrotic damage. I don't know if that's great on this, but it's still a bonus. Take that, go back down here. Fireball? No, oh boy. I only summon minions. All of this? I have one minion sacrificing another minion. When a minion gets sacrificed, it spawns another minion, which explodes for damage, which spawns another minion that can then also be sacrificed. And other minions are summoning themselves again. And long story short, this is all I have to do. There's a boss somewhere over there. I think they just died. Yeah, he's dead. Crazy, crazy game. Crazy. I love it. And now I'll just stand right here for a second. Get some experience. And move on. This game's a banger. Uses your brain a little bit, but when you get it going, put 2 and 2 together. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's crazy. Eludes me.
Time is now, but I need more power. You must help me.
You'll command the void as well. Curious.
What? You promised me freedom. freedom for us both. To save.
I like how these zombies, when they get less health, they actually run faster. And because of that, they start making bigger and bigger circles when I run around. I love it. What game is it? This is called Last Epoch.
I've never seen it.
This whole genre of like ARPG, it's really popular right now. You got like Path of Exile and Diablo 4. Very similar with like, they come out with new content every 3 months, new things to do, but the same overall base game. So you always know what to do, but there's new ways to do it. It's really fun. Highly recommend. Get him. Get him, my lads. Oops. Man, you're tanky. Oh. Where's your health bar? Are you invulnerable? I think we're good now. No, he's still invulnerable. There we go. Ooh. Probably stand right here, no? Yeah. Bro. There's so much going on right there.
I will not be cruel. Goodbye. This ends now, observer. Please. I do not want this. For humanity's sake, you must be sealed.
Lock him up.
Raise this timeline. We can start over. I can fix.
So it's basically like Loki. Loki situation.
I'm sorry.
He even sounds like him a little bit.
There is no other way.
Bye bye.
We'll remember this. Or Abyss will remember this.
So be it. Traveler, fate has been strained. Orbis, the darkest. The fact I do not. There is you. I yet use it and go. Orbis used me. I deserve this fate. What? Traveler.
That's the end of the base game. We got through the whole campaign. We started like a little less than halfway and we got through the entire thing. That's crazy. Now we're at the end game. Really put together a build.
Welcome. Farewell, traveler. And good luck.
Oh, yes?
Off to some monoliths.
Do you feel it, traveler?
I got a feeling.
Binding tighter.
The night's gonna be a good night.
A puff is slipping.
Okay, enough of that. It eludes me. She never stops. Orb. Orby like. All right. The start of the end. Well, this is where I take a break, chat. Appreciate you being here. Glad you dropped by if you did. And have a good night. Hopefully I see you guys soon. Peace out. Peace out.